Hello. Oh shit, why can I hear myself? Oh god. Okay, we're good. Hello. What's up? How's everyone doing today? Welcome back. I hope you guys are well. This could be potentially super fucking loud. Is this super fucking loud? I was tweaking with my sound. I'm finally wireless again. Let's fucking go. Alex, thank you so much for the resub. That's really tiny, and we can't. That should be. That text should be a different color. Hello. How is everyone been? Welcome back, Alex. Thank you so much for the resub. I really appreciate it. And
We
Yip
shall name
as
it
well.
Bob.
Hello. I have horrible timing. Why do I have horrible timing? Hello, guys. I need to fix this. I swear this was looking great before, and then I fucked things up in stream. Let me just see how that works quickly.
We shall name it Bob.
Oh, so exclamation mark baby, by the way. It looks fine going in. I guess the text is a little far down. It looks really weird going out. Okay, but I could just fix that. No, I refuse. Well, you have to. Now it's that's what you have to deal with. Okay, let me fix this. I hope you guys are doing well. It's good to see you guys again. Let's see my overlays. Yo, what the heck?
Said by
Shelly.
Wubbyversary Peaches. Or is it a me anniversary? Whatever.
Yeah.
Potato, potato. Glad you're back. Elf on the shelf? GE ready for Val on my wall. Okay, I'm done.
Thank you so much for the 3 months as well. Aw, thank you guys. Let me... My fix this alert a little bit. It's a little bit scuffed. I just wanted a little bit, you know, Christmassy vibes. Hi, Wubbo. Hi, guys. Hello. Hi, Nils and Yin and Akuo and Raves. Hello, Epic. You too. Hello, Kirume. Hi, Short Round. Hi, Proxy. Hello, Yaku
Valar
and
1
Sora.
boop 6 boop in time. Valar 1 hype.
16 months. Epic, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for 16 months. Have I been gone this long that everyone's got the resub day today? Hmm. Hi, Alpha. Oh, it's time to play DVD and ignore WoW for the day. Well, I'll be here tomorrow as well, so don't worry. And of course, hello, Yeppe. Hi, Chi. Hi, Riley. What's up? Hi, Shelly Beats. Hi, Wubbo. Hello, Ciento. What? I'm not that sick anymore. I'm only a little bit sick. Val, what's up? Laura. Congrats on your first stream of the year, Val. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it feels like it. It feels like I've been gone this long. Hi, Holy. Hello. What has everyone been up to since I last saw you guys? It's been such a long time because I've been fucking sick. I still am sick, but it's moved away from like... I don't know. Like now I just have... now it's just my sinuses left. So as soon as they get clear, we should be back in business. There might be some sniffling. There might be some sniffles. You all waited in chat sitting in silence. You've been here for a week. Just sitting here? Oh my goodness, you guys. Did I remove the Murloc cooldown? Was there a cooldown? I have to fix that in that case. But okay, I need to fix these alerts. Yes, hi, Cat. Cat's also missed me. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Oh, apparently you're getting treats, Cat. Hello, Happy. Welcome back. Okay, what about if we go and do like this? Where that takes us so far down though.
Valar 1 boop sits boopin' time. Valar 1 hype.
Why is it such a weird animation? Oh god. Is it like that for these ones as well? Da 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 da. This is what happens when I try to do something different and then I just fuck it all up. And this is why we can't have nice things. This is why. Oh, I know why, because that's set to wait, why? Wait, let me try this. You guys love alerts, obviously. This is a kitty stream. Hello, Darth. Wait, I wasn't even paying attention, but that looked much better, right? It disappeared faster this time. Did it look better this time? It's always a kitty stream. And he's about to get treats, too. I just have to, fix things, apparently. Wait, why was it still weird? I thought it looked fine. Give Caesar a treat, right? Meow. Right, meow. Oh shit, I fucked up. So many demands here, man. So many demands. Okay, I got 3 cat treats. Who wants them? Lumi? Lumi's coming. Yeah, we are lagging today. I've never experienced any lag there, and just because I said that I'm gonna eat my words today, probably. But you guys hear the music? Okay, there was no music. What was I doing? I was like, what was I doing? Sub alert. Animation settings. Da 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 da. Thank you very much for that hype train, you guys. Good to be back. If I could just figure this shit out. Variation settings. Resubby. Here, I don't know why it's on. It was in 2 seconds for some reason. Okay, one more time. Just
Valar 1 boop sits boopin'
apart
time.
from the fact that the
Valar
colors
1
are.
hype.
Why does it go like? Okay, you know what? It's not gonna have an exit animation. I don't know why it does that.
Monthly looking tax.
Yo, Panic, thank you so much. Welcome back. I hope you well. I'm just gonna have a fade out instead. Can I just play your alert again, Panic? Just because you're so awesome. And because everyone loves when I spam alerts.
Monthly looking tax.
Okay, we're just gonna have it like that instead. It's just gonna fade out. I hope you guys are well. Right. Christmas post-its. What color do people want?
Boop.
Boop. Here's your boop. KJ, thank you so much for the prime and for the 13 months. Thank you very much. But there's no purple. We've got special Christmas post-its. Look at them. Look. I got red. I got green. I got another red. And none of them are the same way. And I got blue. See? Did you see the Christmas posties that I got going here? Hello?
SantaCraft gifted a dear 1 sub to Christmas. They have given 64 gift subs in the channel.
Guys, I think I fucked something up. Why is it so tiny? I don't know why everything's fucked up anymore. What the fuck? Okay, that was a little bit better, I guess. Christmas. Thank you very much for gifting us so to Christmas. Yeah, you know what? It's a little bit scuffed, but that's, you know, what's a Val stream if not scuffed? I want a treat. Yes, I. Hello, Mav. Why is it so tiny? I hear this so much. I fucking hope not. Unless it's like, you know, I'm just gonna stop this conversation. Oh, oh, you don't want your treat? What the fuck's wrong with you? Cat doesn't want his treat. Literally have no idea why. Did that one smell too much of another one? Lumi was very into treats today. I don't think right. I had Lumi drool on my fingers when I gave him that other treat, and I just think that he didn't. He just was like, "I want a drool-free one, please." So, I obliged. Obliged. Aight. Uh. Shit. This doesn't affect what you guys can hear, right? No, it doesn't. You missed the risk that DC'd everyone around you this morning, and there was emergency maintenance because. But yeah, I saw that you guys were typing that in Discord, and I was like, "What? What the fuck?" Okay, my Christmas ornaments are a little bit scuffed. I'm actually getting a tree to put them in. I swear to God. But for now, Christmas ornaments, get to hang like that. I don't think better to hang them in. Hello, J Law. Thank you. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's see. I need colors. I need colors again. Alex, Yeppe, Shelly Beans, Epic, Panic Rush, KJ, Ciento. Told you second red, not the first. This was the second red. Hello, Soul. Oh, thank you. How are you doing? Hope you're well. To see you again. You said the darker red. You the darker red. Wait, are you trolling me right now? Okay, this one does look slightly darker, but I'm pretty sure that was a troll. You're both getting this one now. I've decided. This is now your postie. And Yepes. Da 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 da. And 2 blue ones. Oh, is that for your back, Soul? Do you usually get like pain relief when you go? Hello, Pim Tim. People actually think the Earth is flat. Sun, round moon, round planet, round, but the Earth is flying through space like a freaking frisbee. Well, we are moving. That is true. It would be funny if there was actually giant aliens playing with us as frisbees. What movie is that where the world is actually like in a in a marble that the aliens are playing with? You guys know? Yes, Men in Black. I fucking love that scene. Like, I like things like that. Well, like Matrix, or our entire universe is just like super, super tiny, and where someone else's like play toy or something. Like, fuck yeah. Wait, these are green. You guys wanted blue. Will Smith in his prime. Yo. I feel like that guy never ages. You know, like a lot of like famous people just look like they never age. It's the end credit scene. I was your favorite. No, but like it's a cool scene. I like it. It's cool. Just gives me the feeling of like how tiny we are or could be. Like some of this WoW music is like super loud, and some of it is not. Okay, Yin wants a blue. KJ wanted a blue. Epic, what color do you want? I don't think Panic's here anymore. Hi, fish. It's weirdo having loads of money buys you great healthcare because cosmetic surgery. Well, obviously a lot of people do that, but I think there's also a lot of people that don't. But I just think it's like dudes in particularly, just like they reach an age and then it just looks like they stop aging. Until like bam, all of a sudden they're like, 90 plus. I have this sled one so I can pretend they're friends. Oh, stop it. You have friends. Right. KG. In. And the sleigh bells are ringing. This one is actually really cute. The little gingerbread man and the snowman and the titty. Ciento? Color? What color is your other one? Your other one was blue. You want another blue? Am I gonna be ambushed by a cat? I swear. I swear. Thank you, cat. I thought I was gonna get pounced. I was ready for it. Oh my goodness. How do we do this? How do I load up the game? I feel like I haven't been here in such a long time. I don't know how this works. Streamer. What's a streamer? Tell you what, scuffed alerts. That's what it is. Oh, I didn't fix the other alerts. Whatever. I guess. Me. We just have none of that. Save that. I'm just gonna fix the follower alert quickly. Probably the one that'll pop up the most. How are we racing? I want to race. You know what races to do? I haven't done like any of those. I've done like two trial courses or whatever. But yeah, I definitely want to do more. It is very fun to zoom me around the place. That's for sure. I have a buttload of world quests to do. They now reset every 3 days or weekly. Wait, I thought. Oh wait, every 3 days. Maybe that makes sense. Yeah, because they were gonna change it to the world quests resetting daily, right? But then they got a backlash from the community and decided to revert it. Like quickest 180 of all time. They were like, okay, guys, we're gonna do it. 1 day resets. And everyone was like, no. And they were like, oh shit, no, let's go back. But I'm okay with 3 days or a week. Like But I think like it's hard. It's hard to please everyone, right? Some people want it. Like I guess I know that some people are being like, "Oh, but I've done them all. I don't want to wait a week until there's new ones." It's like, well, you can't please everyone, I guess. Personally, I think it's nice, I guess. But then I don't really care anyway because I just reached a point in WoW where I just do what I think is fun. I've stopped feeling the need to like must log in all the time to do stuff. Like I'm so far behind on stuff. I'll show you guys my renown when we get on. I am super far behind. Broxy, you want the green one? The little Christmas package with the little elf helper? The Christmas elf wings fairy? It's funny, people complain about daily quests, but then they don't complain about the Tuskar feast being every 3 hours. And the best way to get that rep. Oh, is it actually? Wait, how much rep do you do? Or do you get? Okay, my throat is still like a little bit scuffed. Working on it. Oh, that's right. And in case anyone missed out on anything, there's obviously drops going on. Mr. GM actually put together pretty sick. I don't know if it works. That modified it a little bit, but Mr. GM posted that on Twitter for content creators to use. Pretty cool. Yeah, because obviously you guys don't know anything about the drops, so this is like the announcement, you know? Drops are... I shouldn't joke about it. I guess lots of people don't know about it. But yes. First you get the little pet, and then you get the mount. And I don't think I have any, so... Okay. I ended up not getting this one in Miss Pandaria. I was close to, but then I guess, you know, I was a student back then, so I guess I was trying to save my monies. You get 25 per thing you do, and you get 50 or so at the end. It's easy. 150 to 250 rep. That's not bad. I've done the feast a few times, or like I like it. I like soup making. It's cool. I think it's like really nice at the beginning of an expansion, like when there's layers out in the world everywhere, like doing these things. I wish that Blizzard could find a way to keep them relevant, in the long run, so that like when you don't need the rep anymore, or you like out level the gear that drops from like these world events and bosses and things, then it's like it's gonna be really empty because people are gonna stop doing them. But I wish people would keep on doing them, like they do in Guild Wars 2. People are like running around doing those like metas all the time because, you know, they're farming it for gold or whatnot. It would be nice because I really like the feeling of like running around on the Dragon Isles and there's like people everywhere. Like everyone is doing the events right now, but I know that in a little while it's gonna be just like me and whoever else has been slacking with doing the content. But I guess it would have to be like a big enough incentive. Like I don't know, like they could just add like more cosmetics to it, or like gold, just something to keep it relevant in the future. I would like that, but I don't see that happening, unfortunately. Like I want to do the soup event. The soup event doesn't lag for me. I don't like, fingers crossed. I don't know what's going on, but everyone's like, "Oh, it's so laggy," and I'm just like, I'm not seeing any of this lag. I'll probably see this lag now, like today, just because I've said it. But here's your posty, Broxy. Hello, Sergendo. What's up? Welcome back. 30 minutes late. There's no such thing as late. And hello, stand up boy. Hur mår du idag? I hope you're well. Hello, Denny. Yes, I do play WoW, but I'm busy saying hello to my community. Suplex got fixed. Alright. Well, I know like Nils messaged me the other day and was like, it's so laggy and Azura's bad, and I'm just like I haven't experienced any of this lag. Knock on wood. So we'll see. We'll see. I'm still lagging. Oh no. Nils, why? Is that, but maybe like, is it a you problem or is it like an everyone problem? People tell you about lag. She's laying in bed with no intent to log in. To be fair, I have been very like bed/couch bound for the past few days. Like, I really don't know what's going on because, like, what day is it today? It's Friday today. So, I don't know. Like, Wednesday, I was feeling. Like, Tuesday, Wednesday, I was getting better. And then yesterday, I felt like I was getting sick all over again. Like, my throat was sore again. And, like, so I don't know what the fuck is up. Today, I'm feeling a lot better. Now it just feels like I just have like filled sinuses and, you know, the sniffles that come with that. So I don't know. We'll see. I'm always sick. I am always sick. It's my secret. Except for that it's not a secret. I'm sorry to hear it. I'm feeling so good. I hope it gets better. Stand out. Yeah, we'll see. I think it started with like my tonsils being like super inflamed. And then once my throat finally got under control, it was just like, now it's just my sinus. We'll see. Hello, Guppy. Welcome back. Long time no see. I hope you're well. Alright, let's see if I can log on to WoW. Well, I'm still feeling a lot better than a few days ago, so I'm happy. I spent far too much time in bed and far too much time on the couch, and I'm just like itching to do things and to like leave the house. You done with the bad excuses, yeah? I'm sorry, is being sick a bad excuse for not streaming? Enjoy your shower. Well, yeah, okay, in that case, yes, the bad excuses are done and over with. We back. And I also fully intend to stream like the whole day tomorrow as well. So fingers crossed I don't wake up feeling like shit. Okay? Thank you. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. Have you guys seen the fucking Diablo 4 mount? Pardon my French, by the way. I hate this. Like, they always adding cool stuff. Here, let me show you. Yeah, if you pre-order Diablo 4, then they you get this mount in WoW. And like it's pretty darn sick. I mean, I think so anyway. And it freaking flies. It's got wings. I'm like, hello. I wish it was a Hellcat. I mentioned kitty cat with 3 little heads. It looks pretty fucking sick. I mean, maybe like a little bit derpy when it flies. I don't know. But I don't know. It's cool. So yeah, it's got these wings. And then 3 oh no, it died. Oh, that was a very dramatic death animation. But yeah. Anyway, this is very, very, very cool. It's like the Venther goggles, not bad. Yeah, I mean, it's a reskin model we've already had. But it's just like, I don't know. I just think the head is so sick. Oh shit. This is like this guy who's like half, half his face is off. The guy in the middle has his whole face. And then, can you stop doing emotes, dude? I'm trying to look at your faces. And then this guy is just like all skull. And then he's even got something going on with his shoulders here. I didn't even notice that before. Just stop emoting. He's got another one. And then he's just got a jaw on that side. Very cool. Anyways. It's I like when we get stuff that's like different. Wait, what's this for? Okay, so if you pre-order Diablo 4, this is a cross promotion and you get it. Actually, wait, it now says it's worth noting that this is not a pre-order bonus. As far as we know, you can wait to purchase the standard edition once the game comes out on June the 6th and you receive the promotion mount. I'm not sure if this is being confirmed though. But apparently yeah, you can now pre-order Diablo 4 with 3 different versions. All version reward. I can't talk today. All versions reward Warcraft players with the Amalgam of Rage mount, which is the Cerberus mount. So you I'm pretty like you might have to pre-order, but you don't have to get the fucking expensive. You can get the base edition. Which standard edition of the game will cost $70. Pretty hefty. That's a pretty hefty price for the base edition. Holy crap. Your boy will be dropping $100 though, cause huge Diablo fan. I love Diablo 3. Okay, so the standard edition, I guess, nets you these other Diablo in-game items plus the WoW mount. The digital deluxe edition will cost $90 US. Will include 4 days early launch access, open beta access, and a premium seasonal battle pass unlock, and some more cosmetics for Diablo. Wait, what's this battle pass? How are they incorporating a battle pass in Diablo 4? Hello, Aspect. What's up? I don't like the word battle pass. The Ultimate Edition is the $100. That includes a accelerated seasonal battle pass unlock, an extra pair of wings, and yeah, that's pretty much it. More cosmetics. No, I didn't actually know that Diablo 4 was having a battle pass. because I haven't been paying attention so much. Oh my god, I need this. Oh fuck. Why is this so cool? Man. Oh. The battle pass gives you 50% XP gold. The collector's edition doesn't include the game, by the way. Wait, what? What the fuck? Diablo 4 limited collector's edition box does not include a copy of the game. This is a separate purchase. Also, players, blah, blah, blah. How much is this gonna cost? Okay, but there's like a map and the art of 2 candle holders. I'm assuming the candles aren't with, but we'll check. Art prints, I guess that's a mouse pad. But like, ¿qué pasa? Candle of creation. Cloth map. Oh, it's a cloth map. Okay, that's cool. Art book, mouse pad, a pin. Oh, that's a pin. That's the pin. The red thing. Or the gold thing on the red black is a pin. And yeah, 2 fine art prints. Oh. $96.66 for the art. Wait, how do you know that? Where did you find the price for that? Okay, well, either way, it's a sick box, but I guess it still works out being a little bit more expensive than like the previous boxes, or if you could compare it to like Dragonflight. But at least it's not like, yeah. Damn, that's so cool though. It's like I want it. I want it. Ooh, thank you. Wait, includes a double-sided electric candle of creation. The fuck this double si- Oh, okay, I get it. It's Lilith on one side and Tyrael on the other side of the candle. Okay. Yeah, I love the physical collector's editions as well. I collect them. Like I have all of the WoW ones except for Classic or Vanilla and TBC, and then I also have the Diablo Reaper of Souls Collector's Edition. I had to think for a moment there. I was like, does it not 3 or was it no? I got Reaper of Souls. That's the books I got. But I don't know. I'm not like convinced about this, but it would be really cool because like it's right down my alley theme wise. Like I love the whole like art style of Diablo. Like that's the reason I played Diablo 3 like for the fucking story, and then I did the grind for a little bit and then I was like, okay, I'm done now. Hello, Amanda. Holy shit. I hope you're well.
You're lucky I didn't kidnap you on Krampusnacht. You should be happy that Carl is a nice guy and told Saint Nicholas that I was coming and stopped me. Next year you might not be so lucky. Mo ha 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 ha.
Krampus, thank you so much for the 666. Appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I'm glad you didn't kidnap me. I'll be sure to tell Carl he's a nice guy. Hello, Nero. Welcome back. I hope you're well.
This should have been you.
This should have been me. Wait, can I even click that? I don't know. Those alerts are still a little bit scuffed, but oh well. Oh well. Hilgorian, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Was that a response to what the link is? Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Usually I can click links, but for some reason I can't. Oh, well that's not nice. I don't wanna be kidnapped by Krampus. Fish, be nice to Carl. Carl, be nice to Fish. Well, Carl's not here actually, so just be nice in general. Thank you. I love the art books to be honest, but they could at least included the game. It's kind of weird actually. Like, it's under $100. The other collector's editions have been like 100 and what was it, like 130 for Dragonflight? They could have just like put it together and up the price, but oh well. I guess they figure they get more money this way. It's kind of weird that it doesn't include the game. I do agree. Oh, yes, I'm doing good, Nero. I've been sick for like 3 weeks. I'm still a little bit like still have some blocked sinuses and my throat is a little bit meh, but I'm doing a lot better. So it would be more if they included the game, but now they can milk you for $50. Let's not say negative things about this because I'm trying to convince myself that I can buy it. I'm not gonna buy it, but I would love to. I would love to find it like in a store one day at a reduced cost because like no one wanted to buy it. That's what actually happened with my like collector's edition. I was browsing the interwebs, at like some Swedish stores, and I found a store that was like, I don't know, somewhere like up north in Sweden that had a Wrath collector's edition box in stock, and I think it was like 35 euros for it. It was like something stupid because it was like on sale because they were trying to get rid of it. I can't remember if it was 35 or 70 euros, but either way, like it was very cheap for what it was because this was back in, I think this was like just when Mists had been released. So it was like way like well past done Wrath of the Lich King. And I thought it was a scam, but I ordered it anyway, and then like lo and behold, like a week later it actually turned up on my doorstep and I was like, what the fuck? How much in krona? Yeah, like that's what the thing is, like I don't remember, but for some reason I remember two different amounts, and it's either like 350 crowns ish or it was like 700 crowns ish. Either way, it was a steal. I was very surprised by it. Yeah, that is a steal. I know. I was very pleased with that, I must say. And then I was stupid and I opened it up. It's not sealed anymore. I was like, I wanted the little frosty pet. It was so cute. Yeah, my Miss Pandaria Collector's Edition box is still unopened though. For some reason, I never felt like opening it. Probably because like it's not really my art style. I'm not like interested in the contents that much. That is literally just there for being on display. Monitor window resolution. Oh. I don't know because I have no idea what this battle pass entails. Hello Tanley, what's up? No Guild Wars 2 today, but starting next week, I believe. Let me see. I gotta check the calendar. Right. So, On Tuesday, Race to World First starts in World of Warcraft. And historically, regular like WoW channels see a significant like drop in viewership during Race to World First. So depending on how long, I think historically they've managed to clear the raid within like a week, maybe like 10 days. It's scheduled to run for 2 weeks, I know, because there's an event on Twitch at the same time. Like, there's a drop event. But it'll probably be like, I think it'll be shorter than that. But yeah, anyway, so I'll probably be streaming a lot less WoW.
Hey look, I wish the person a Merry Christmas even though she doesn't deserve it. Opening Christmas presents early like a mad girl. What would Jesus say? I don't know, he is made up, so what he thinks doesn't matter. Get ready for the wild hunt.
Holy shit, Carl! Thank you very much. Merry Christmas. You too, even if we're like 3 weeks early or 2 weeks early. Thank you very, very much. Holy shit. Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate that. Get ready for the wild hunt. Are we hunting in Dragonflight? Would you like a postie on the wall? Esmeralda was great. Yes, it was a really funny quest line for sure. You say I'm early? Excuse you, Miss opening Christmas presents in November. I already knew what it was. I had to open it. I had to. Right? Yo, what's up, Balg? I saw you were back to playing World of Warcraft. How you doing? Aspic, thank you for the biddies. Okay, Carl. This one's a bluish purple. This one. Oh wait, you get a Christmas ornament as well, but like I can never get your posty colors out. Did you get 2 Christmas ornaments now? No. Yeah, no, I'm trying to move the alerts. But I can't find them. They're gone. We don't have any alerts. We don't need alerts. It's okay. They're literally gone. I don't know where they are. Oh, found them. Move them. We don't need alerts where we're going. Choo choo. Stanley, what have you been playing? If you haven't been playing Guild Wars? Where have your adventures taken you? Carl, you have to decide which Christmas ornament you want. You want the Christmas tree? The star? Bauble? I was gonna say moose, it's not a moose, but snowflake? Or moose? It's not a moose, it's a reindeer. Too much work, social activities, and I can't get us a playing Warzone. I'm glad you found a game that you enjoy. Anyways. Secret Razor Adam. What the? Look at this guy, man. Okay, fine, but I'm stacking them. That's our compromise.
All grown up.
They're getting stacked. All grown up. Yo, Michael, thank you so much for the 21 months. What's up? Welcome back. Hope you're well. Reindeer. And a snowflake. 21. That's when you're growing up in the States, right? 21 whole years. Let's fucking go. That's usually how it goes. Bal, you're tired in a good way. Well, I hope so. What are you doing in WoW these days? What do you main? Have you ditched the warrior scene? Carl derailing, he would never. Oh yeah, like Carl would never do anything silly, obviously. Carl would never. No What do you mean no sounds? What do you mean no sound? I can see sound. What do you mean no sound? I can hear sound. I was just gonna, but you don't hear. Okay. Maybe I can lip read. Bruh. So I was like, hello. I see sound. I mean, I can see my microphone levels in OBS. And then I can hear sound as well in my stream. What I was gonna say, anyway, was that Carl is absolutely not crazy. But he's unhinged. Yes. I have to agree with Yin's statement. That's what you said, right? Did you say unhinged? What did you say? Oh, Michael has no sound. Oh! Still at work, so lurking with a sound off another hour. Yahaw! Wait, I know this one. Wait, don't you say, like... I think that's how you say, how are you? In ASL. That's, like, all I know. Okay, let's go back to calling Carl unhinged. Did we call him unhinged? What did you say, Yin? I was gonna say it's justified though, because I'm pretty sure like Carl's got the record for like biggest D at like one given moment. Casual sip. I should put that. I should write that out here. Biggest D, and then the amount, but without the euro symbol, and then just put like inches instead. Or like just get banned for that. Maybe. I'm not sure. Wouldn't want to risk it. It'd be kind of funny though. I think a little bit funny. Is Santa Val or Val Gloss? That's a good question. But I don't have my Santa outfit on yet. Now the question is, I gotta suss out what post-it color Michael wants. You think he'll understand if I just like show him what? Why is there always one that's upside down, bro? Think he's gonna get it? Okay, you wrote. Thank you. Wait, the middle one. Shit, which one was in the middle? The blue one was in the middle. Okay. Blue? Or the Alliance. Obviously. Save money for a new PC or save money to do outdoor? Wait, what? Save money for new PC or save money to outdo Carl and Biggest Dono? Oh, save money for your PC. Obviously. Please. Please get a new PC if that's what you need. No one gets to outdo Carl's anyway. Because that was an insane amount. So please, please save for your PC. Okay, Michael Posty. Thank you again for the 21 months, even though you cannot hear me. Thank you. 669 euros. Yeah, that's what the alert is on. The Green GS alert of them all. I actually think I might change it because I'm pretty sure like if the wrong person sees it and decides to like mass report me, I'm gonna get banned off Twitch. We don't want that to happen, do we? Swift Winstein amount achieved already. But to be fair, the promo's been going on since 9 a.m. Thank you for lurking in here for it. Enjoy your mount. I got my name in a stream. I'm famous. Famous. I stopped trying to outdo Carl when I saw how much money I donate to Val since January. Yeah, please, you know, bits and subbies and donos are always like appreciated, but make sure that you think it through first so you got yourselves all sorted before giving away. That is important. Oh, did you already have them out? Did you buy it back in like Mists or whenever it was added? What's your question, Nils? I don't even know where I am. 64% on the pet. Because I wasn't watching anyone while working. Because I was a slacker. Or more like I wasn't a slacker because I wasn't on Twitch. You got it for free doing something. Wait, was it part of a promotion? Right. Wait a second here. Oh, that was weird. It was like double screens. It's the right scene. I just think I had a display capture active as well. Why do I steal your mug? What do you mean steal your mug? I haven't stolen your mug. This is my mug. This is like the only thing I have that could go with the Cindergosa crown. I had to do something. Alright. There are your Christmas ornaments, Carl. I managed to fuck this string up somehow. Bruh! What are you doing, Val? Okay. Epic! Feels like with your doggos, Poo-poo. Not a question, a quest. Oh, a quest! Right. Screen cap underneath, just so you know, even if we or you can't see it, it's still sitting resources to render in an actual cow. I have like, you should see my OBS. I've got like a million sources. Fine, I'll delete it because I don't actually need it in this scene. I think that was the only one. I'm not sure. See. OBS definitely looks like your back. Yeah, my OBS is like a mess, you guys. Like a real fucking mess. I need to clean it up. I have, let me see. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I've got 15 scenes, you know, like these ones that I can swap in between. I have 15 of those. And then in each of those scenes, I probably have like 30 different sources. Like things I can toggle, like these things. Like this one. I've got this here. I don't know what to do with it. I should just put it in front of my face today. Just so like I don't want anyone to miss out. Am I doing dungeons? Is it possible for me to heal? Yeah, I might actually do some. But not right away. I just want to like explore some things, chill, maybe do some dragon racing. I'm gonna hang these up on the wall though. Carl's little Christmas ornaments. Yeah. 2 Carls. How will we deal with this shit? Okay, we're taking this away. Don't hide yourself. I wanna hide myself. Yeah, I have a tree arriving next week. And they're gonna go on the tree. I'm gonna put the tree behind me, and the tree's gonna be like there. Hold up, wait a minute. What happened to mine on the mic? Carla, did you? That's what happened, and now you're all on the wall. Not a live tree, nay, it's just like a pop-up. It's literally like a pop-up tree. As far as I understand, you just like you're like doo-doo-doo, and then it's like a tree, and it's small. It's the same size as me. But Fish, to be fair, I have had yours on my microphone up until today. You're welcome. I love this headpiece. It just doesn't fit anything on my warrior, like other than this set. Well, I've got different gauntlets on. So pretty. I need to probably find like I don't know, a cloth wearer or a leather wearer that might have nice transmog to go with this crown. Same size as you is tiny. Yeah, it's gonna be a tiny Christmas tree. Very small. Very, very small. I think this is too much. Like, I already like I can't have this. Like people get it. They're strong. Dude, you got a prospect set up. It's pretty hilarious at the moment. Take absolutely 0 damage. Oh, you're not the first person to say that either. Everyone is like, you'll be invincible. And I'm like, I know, I'm gonna do it one day, but protection is scary. Very scary. Okay, we gotta update my add-ons apparently. I haven't played in a while. I don't want Tomcat to come in here and be mad at me. Please, sir. Do not. Because he actually might come here and give me some mess. Oh shit, that's not the only add-on that needs updating. I got like 50 add-ons that want to update. The devs have been productive today. Who is Tomcat? I don't know who Tomcat is. Right, Tomcat makes add-ons for WoW. Like Tomcat's Tours. That is yelling at me to update right now. And is also a streamer. Like completely Pog, like 100% Pog. Because he's actually like a cat, right? He's actually a cat IRL. Look at this guy. See? This is Tomcat. He's a cat. He's a cat that plays WoW and makes add-ons for WoW. How Pog is that? He is also. Best was over Halloween where he had like a little witch's hat. He's so cute. It was so cute. I was like, oh my god. Yes. You guys should totally go check him out. He's very. Oh, what did I do? Did the wrong stuff. He's very cool. What was his name again? Salem? Nay. Tomcat. Oh, thank you. I was just about to try to do that. Thank you for shouting out. Yes. Very, very cool. Okay, are these updates? These are updated. Da 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 da. Reload. That was not a reload. Apparently that was a blade storm. Spinning to winning. How is he cosplaying the character Sabrina the Witch? Yes, that cat's name is Salem, and it's the best fucking cat of all time. I love it. It's like that cat's personality is amazing. He's been live for over 16 hours. Wait, I didn't notice that. He's been live for over 16 hours. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. I just got ads on his channel, and it's fucking Puss in Boots. Oh, this is so fucking on brand. I cannot believe I just got Puss in Boots channel on Tomcat. Puss in Boots ads on Tomcat's channel. I need to tell him that later. I'll be like, do you know that your brands or your ads are tailored to you and your brand? Amazing. Look at all these quests I have everywhere. Oh. I so need to finish these quests at some point. We have game sound? Okay, I can hear some game sound. Do, 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 do. Hello, Taranake. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Where's my invincible? This is my invincible right here. This is my new invincible. Okay, Nils, what are we doing? Are we doing something pog? I hope. Rafiki, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I managed to get 2 before you got 1. Yeah, I know. It's really sad. I need to get the timer for like when soup event is up and like other things. I know there's a really handy add-on for it. I'd just be too lazy to find out what it's called. Does anyone have the timer? Yeah, but Carl, getting one in Hearthstone is cheating. Oh, it's a week, Gora. It's an hour and 39 till the next soup. Alright. Soup, soup, soup. I fucking love the soup event, man. I'm gonna be so sad when no one else is doing it with me at some point. Oh, yes, please. Please send it to me. I think you might have to be in my group for it to work. Join us. I don't know what you're doing. Wait, I don't even know where I'm going. Where am I going? Am I going the right way? Where am I going? Oh, we're going here. Attacking the Brackenhide. Do you guys know I've still managed to dodge the Brackenhide dungeon? It's amazing. I'm coming in high. It's gonna be a crash landing. It's gonna be spectacular. Oh shit. Shit, there he is. Okay. I think I kind of managed to find you. Where are you? Oh, hey. What's up? You got cool horns. Oi, your title. Isles Racer. Hog. Well done. Have you did you have to win every single race? Or how did you get that? Thank you, fish. Oh, shite. Probably gonna hide that somewhere. Guys, don't have to look at the crap. I'll display. Okay, how do I make it smaller? Position settings. What about size? Bruh. Oh, there we go. Oh no, I fucked up. I fucked something up. Go back to 0. Go back to 0. Okay, I fucked something up. Why did it looks like that? I fucked it. Why does control said not working? Wow. Why can't I make them hug again? Why can't I make them hug again? Why do they not want to kiss? Hello, puss puss. Puss puss. Wait, I'm gonna go again. I fucked up. Well, I gotta go again. No, broke the game and didn't even spend 20 minutes in it. That's what we do. It's easier to name what you haven't fucked up rather than what you did fuck up. Just say it. Okay, what haven't I fucked up so far? Did you go catch the bus? Oh, is it worky times? See ya later. Oh shit, it's not working because he's not in the group anymore. Ish? Yin? Did anyone else load it? Fuck. Sorry, I promise I won't fuck it this time. I don't know. Waste us that. You don't have to resend it even. For some reason, you just need to be in the same group. Bye! What haven't I fucked the donation button? To be fair, I kind of have fucked up the donation button because I've got such cringe alerts. I shouldn't be let anywhere near my own content for my own stream. Okay, this time we don't fix this. Okay, now display. There's a zoom thing. Group. Position settings. This is not what I want. Isn't there like a... Oh shit! Shit! Things spawned! Nils! What are we doing here? Wait, what are we doing here? Disrupt the bracken hide? Okay. Apparently we're doing this. I don't know how to do this. Okay, thank you. Wait, shit. Okay. Hello, Cherry. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow, Versier. Hope you guys are doing well. Okay, where am I? Obviously, I was dying before. Guys, how do... Wait, can I scale it? Yes, I can scale it. Make it tiny. Value kick ass. I'll heal. Yeah, I'm gonna kick ass. I'm gonna kick ass. I promise. I just need to, you know, figure this out. Hello, Sayita. Welcome back. Hi, spellcasting. What's up? I'm doing pretty okay. I'm still a little bit sick. I like forever cursed to be sick, but I'm surviving. I'm hanging in there. All right. Hi, Shame and Rot Knuckle, Blisterhide, Fisherman, Tinex, Nargobble, and Norlis. I have no idea who these elites are. You guys know what elites those are? On that week, Aura? It's like, I have no idea. I know what the Siege and Dragonbane Keep is, and I know what the Community Feast is. They're all in the area. Okay, but why are these specifically on this timer? Oh, super rares with scalable gear. Ah, okay. Thank you. Super rares. Hello, Derek. Fancy seeing such a pro player here. We, race the world first. When can I watch your stream? Okay, I was actually supposed to do damage. Sorry. I got distracted. Well, I feel like this place is really scary. Patrol incoming? Where? What? I don't see a patrol. Do you see a patrol that I don't see a patrol? I just got let go of my job. I was in a... Oh. I'm sorry to hear that spellcasting. Really an opportune moment. I'm also dying. I hope you figure that out, buddy. But on the bright side, we're tired to play games, right? Sorry, I'm a worthless therapist, by the way. But I always look on the bright side. There was a patrol incoming. I don't see a patrol. Friends! I'm gonna invite this guy. Hello, Lise. Welcome back. I've been sick. But I'm getting a lot better. Getting a lot better. I basically just have like stuffed sinuses right now. Dude, Gnarls disappeared. Where's Gnarls? Gnarls is over here. Guys. Okay, fine. I'll help him. We gotta kill this quickly so we can go get Gnarls. Gnarls is dead? Wait. That fast? Shit, where do I find him? Whoa, no, he hasn't even been pulled. Or his name is yeah, his name is Gnarls. Just killed him. Dude, I almost just flew into him. I was like, pew pew, let's fucking go. You guys almost debated me into my own death. Like this is a big boy. Oh, Lise, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's pretty much me as well. For some reason, my immune system hates me. So I feel you on that. Oh shit, this warlock was like, hell yeah, let's go. Oh yes, I actually want to get Silver Dragon. Is that what it's called? It's just called Silver Dragon. But I have a Silver Dragon. What does the other Silver Dragon do? Oh wait, this isn't the OG Silver Dragon though. Shit, this guy died fast. Okay, so I'm gonna get some super fucking cool loot right now. Okay, that was really not cool loot at all. I'm so disappointed. I've been so unlucky with loot this expansion. I think Gladden stole it all, to be honest. Yo, Melanostem, what's up? How are you? What's my item level? 350-ish. I need boots, man. I don't have any boots. I haven't done my mythic rotation this week, though. Yet. But yeah, I was super unlucky last week. But I also didn't, like, I didn't do any of the rep farm. Like, I didn't get the ring or the cloak or... I didn't do any of that stuff. I just did dungeons. I just did a mythic world tour, but I didn't do Brackenhide, and I think I missed another... I think we only did 6 out of 8. I can't really remember. If I want to kill Captain Lancer... Oh, I keep on missing him all the time. Does he spawn every single time that siege completes? That's really fucking annoying. Because every single time I always miss him. But then I also understand why, because everyone's there busy doing siege, and then they're going over to kill him. Man, I'm on a polearm. Am I killing this thing? Wait, why are they running away? Shit. Dragon! My dragon is an asshole, by the way. He continuously knows that he can come and save me from danger, and then he never comes. Thank you. Wow, it's not a dragon. It's actually a different dragon. Oh, I was gonna do that. I'm gonna change this for this. And then we do... What are they called? What are the... There we go. right? If you set these to favorite, and then have the random mount button, you get a different one every time. See? Rattlesnakes, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Get this little derpy guy. His backstory is that it's not the same dragon, it's different dragons that come and give me a ride. BRP in this shit. Mickey's zooming ahead of me, Guild Wars 2. I've been lazy not going through the story, but I miss when people do it and tend to either not like it or get bored doing the story on my own. Oh, I really enjoy the story. But I know, Mickey's been very busy. Very, very busy. I'm gonna be getting back to Guild Wars 2 next week because the Race to World First starts on Tuesday. And a lot of people are then busy like watching the race, obviously. So lots of like normal WoW channels see a pretty big decrease in like viewership, and also smaller channels, obviously. So there's gonna be a lot of Guild Wars 2 starting Tuesday. Made a grave mistake and went out with my basic shoes. Almost fell like 7 times already. Oh, you guys still have snow? It's sticking around? Yeah, it's actually snowing here as well. And it's sticking around because it's minus. You know what happens? I don't leave the house for like a week and then all of a sudden it's fucking like Svalbard here. Cat treats? Again? We spoiling the cats again this stream. Oh my goodness. I'm 354. So which one is Cascade? Naglebore, Blue Terror, Rubnuck. Oh. Yo, wait, this drops a mount? Free spider flies in the sky, pull him down, fly close to him. Reigns of the liberated Slyvern. Is that one of the fox mounts? Oh my god. I want it. I'm sorry, I can't continue doing these useful quests. I need to go camp this rat for the next, like, I don't know how many hours. To the east of me. But that's Rot Knuckle. Why is he not coming? Oh, they're Cascade. Oh. My sword is 356. Oh, I was supposed to list the group. I'm sorry. Oh. I apologize. I Yeah, I know there's a mound here, right? This guy. I've flown by a few times, he never spawns. Am I buying Christmas gifts for the catos? I usually get them like extra treats, and then sometimes I get them like a new toy. So yes. I'll probably get them. But honestly, I could just get like wrapping paper and put it out for them and they would be happy with it. They'd be really happy with it. Okay, let's do cat treats. If they want cat treats. Hello, Stinky. Oh, is this thing... I need to readjust the cat tree because it's not actually attached to the roof anymore. Didn't you just have like 3 rolls of wrapping paper? Yeah, and I had to leave them out during the night because the cats wanted to play. They had so much fun with all that wrapping paper. It had so much fun. Didn't you? Yeah, you guys were thriving and all that. Goonie! Hello, welcome back. How are you? Hope you're well. Okay, Tuss. Hey, Tuss. Tuss. Put on the microphone. Wait. okay, you've had your treats. And I guess Lumi had her fill of treats earlier today. Okay, thank you guys for valiantly defending me. What? Are you dissing the fact that my cat can do tricks? Vänta, now that you're Swedish, I want to try to say Fyra nacke? I don't know. How do you want me to pronounce that? But yes, my cat does tricks. He's very smart. He can sit, he can toss, he can jump up, he can jump down. Yeah, he does a few things. He's a good boy. Diesel, yo. No audio. It's gonna lurk till I'm back and have a shower. Okay. And skål. Skål. Tjurnacke. That's what it is. Oh, yo, the shy shaman has appeared. The high shaman has appeared. Let's go, guys. Where is he? Oh shit, they pulled. I will not contribute. I just tagged. I think. Did I tag? I tagged. You can just buy the mats for that quest off the auction house if you want to queue flying. Wait a second. Wait a second. How do I get this? How do I buy these mats? Temperamental Skyclaw. Yes. Yes. Sonwagi. Sonwagi? Soggy? The fuck is this guy's name? Yo. Wait, I gotta go back to this is more important right now. I'm sorry. I need to go back to the auction house. Ooh, I got a new appearance. I'm gonna get a mount, guys. I'm legit getting a fucking mount. How much do I have to pay for this? You haven't learned my cats to have thing. They just look at me and judge me. My cats do that as well, but they're good cats. They're good cats. My cats look at me. I'm currently trying to teach Caesar that like when I go pang, he like plays dead. He's done it like a few times, but it's still a work in progress. Thanks for the group, Nils. I'm afraid I've been called... Ooh, that's an upgrade. I've been called to greater things. Go apply and hopefully Val will take... Yeah, I will put in a good word for you. Where? Oh, you applied to the guild. Wait. How does this work? Are you applying to the guild? Wait, I don't know where I'm going. I'm flying the wrong way. 100k. I'm worth it. Wait, how much gold do I have? How much gold do I have overall? Okay, I'll still be over 1 million gold. Shit. Just farm the mats? Yeah, but what mats? I want this mount. This is my mount. You taught your cats how to sit, shake hands, one of them to stand up, and also teaching them recall. Oh, that's awesome. Lumi can play. She can do that. She can play fetch. She has a special toy that she'll like drop at my feet, and then I throw it, and she'll go get it, and she'll like bring it back, and we'll play fetch. It's really cute. I didn't teach her how to do that. That's something that she just like one day, she just like did it, and then like ever since it's like when she's in the mood, then we'll play fetch. Our 3 falls lookout fly. Wait, what? Look at Hanny Note's pin on your map. I have a pin? I thought you sent me a pin. Northwest? Of where I am? Wait, what are we doing? I'm so confused. Oh, is this where the vendor is? Or where I'm supposed to be farming? What? I'm so confused right now. Try not to pay north of where I am. That's the only flight path. Oh, that is the only. Oh shit! For fuck's sakes. Okay. Okay. Nolan House Special, Tusker Jerky, Flash Frozen Meat. I got none of this. How do I get it? How do I make it? Do I have to cook? Nolan's House Special. Am I cooking? Are we cooking? I haven't cooked in a long time. Cooking, cookies. Oh, speaking of cookies. Okay, it's now sort of a mess, but bro, look, I found a fucking happy moments. Different happy moments. There's mini bits of all the good shit. Right? And the most amazing thing that I found in this box, which I did not know, is that, right? Get this. Oh my god, it's mine. Because I love dark chocolate. Apparently, there are dark. Bro, help me out here. Camera, what are you doing? Did I turn the autofocus up? Maybe I turned the autofocus on my camera. Okay, my camera hates chocolate. Anyway, there are dark Kinder, like maxis, apparently. Fucking ace. Why does my camera not wanna... Why is my camera being temperamental? Oh, now you'll do it. You'll focus it here, but you won't focus it in the tiny one. Are you serious? Oh, there we go. Just because in case someone wanted to see my head. You're being to go rob a sweet of their candy. No, not my candy. We got Dark Kinder Maxi and Bueno and White Bueno. Oh, so these are amazing. So freaking good. It wasn't even that overpriced. Like, it's always like a little bit expensive when you get like one box that has an assortment, obviously. But so good. So good. Welcome back, Epic. You missed all my amazing Kinder collection. Mini stuff. Right, so I don't have to cooking. I just have to farm. Well, let's go see how much these mats cost. Also, wait, we have Siege of Dragonbane Keep in 40 minutes, and in an hour and 13, it's soup. Soup. Okay, but what's your favorite Kinder chocolate out of all the different ones? That's the question. Tusker jerky. Why does it feel like I have to go kill some nice Tusker for this? I don't want to do that. And the shit with marshmallow inside? Wait, what? You high? What Kinder item has a marshmallow inside? Is this something I haven't tried yet? Tusker jerky, the dark hide gnolls in the camp. $1,000 gold a piece, but it seems to be... Oh, I don't have TomTom installed. It seems to be pretty easy to farm these, actually. Maybe I shouldn't have done that mid-air, but oh well, I did. I want to know what kind of Kinder I can get that's got a marshmallow inside. I'm intrigued. Oh, I don't know where I'm flying, by the way. Flash away. I'm going back, apparently. Oh man, I have a really hard time doing dragon or doing normal flying in the outside of Dragon Isles. I have become far too used to this. Far too used to this. Where are we going? Wait, that sounds bad out of wait, because I want a marshmallow? Wait, what sounds bad out of context? I feel like my voice got really high pitched there. Like, what sounds bad? I'm just gonna like pull a pack and we'll see. I know there's like a bazillion other things to do. But apparently, oh shit, like someone's here farming these by the looks of it. Ooh. What? I did that while in combat, but I wanted to loot the thing. Oh, I was supposed to, I need to spec to Fury actually. Keep on forgetting to do that. Fresh critter carcass, oh god. And a sacred tusker totem. Okay. What, did I hear that right? This is a dream? No, but I mean like, well, yeah, you did hear that right, because I, like, at the beginning of a new expansion, I want to try out, like, I try out both specs to see, to see how they feel like. And then, you know, pick, like, sort of the one that I like the most. So yes, I have every intention of trying out Fury. I just haven't read up on any rotation, though. I don't know how much it's changed. So I guess for now, I'll just press the shiny buttons. Why does it feel like someone has been clearing this camp, but I don't see the person that's been clearing this camp? Fury's burst is pretty dumb at the moment, so good. Well, we like that. Burst is always fun. Okay, this Tom waypoint. You can go, dude. Done. Sledge over. Oh, your sled, yes. Already, that was ages ago. Oh shit, a wild Lumi appeared. Hello, cat. We booped the cat. The world is in disorder. Okay, I'm not getting any of this. I'm gonna buy the material. We're gonna go see how much material costs. This is how impatient I am. Guys, we need to have a bag cleaning session at some point. When is someone gonna go clean my bags? Oh no, I don't have a second weapon, do I? What's the highest weapon I have? 302? Seriously? I have a shield. I have a 372 shield. You know, I'm just gonna go protection instead, guys. Like, what's the point? That's it. I don't have anything higher than 302. This is devastating. Seriously? Oh, 350. Oh, that's a dagger. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why do I have a dagger in my back? Okay, so literally shit. Yeah, I don't really have the weapons to go Fury. Single-handed Fury? What's the point of even playing Fury? It's so sad. Oh, Siege. Oh no, I haven't done Siege. Siege is in 37 minutes. Yes. Siege is in 37 minutes. Has anyone got any fun loot from Siege yet? Go port. Go prod. I mean, at this point, I don't have a one-hander for prop. Oh wait, shit, I have a polearm. Wait, how did I miss that? I have a 353 polearm. Hey, I can play prot. Your shoe. Look how cool I look. You're like rawr. With my fabulous Cindergosa crown. Oh no, I forgot. I'll have to do a flyby there. Is that one of the rares that's like it's always spawning? Hopefully. Hello, Shuza. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're well. Like, rar. She Hearthstone. You have to remember there's a delay, fish. There's a delay, unfortunately. Stabity, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good day. Sora! Excuse me. Did you unfollow just so you could follow again? Hi, Sora. How's the start of your weekend going? Oh, excuse me, what? The delay is in my brain? Can't believe I fucking stuttered when I said that as well. Okay, which one's the auction house? Is it that one? There's a... I'm always getting lost here. It's funny they named this this new hub after me, but they didn't consult me. By the way, this is the cutest thing ever. Have you guys noticed that, like, they changed out the auctioneers? Like, yesterday there was a little whelpling, and now it's a big boy. Hello, Clampe. Welcome on in. How's your day going? Yeah, you're new here. Oh, hello, Sora. Welcome. Welcome to the Boop Squad. Have you been to the Ruby Feast of Aldrak? No, I have not. I already forgot what I was, what were the items called? One was Tusker Jerky. Caps lock, obviously. Okay, these are 400 gold each. What were the other ones? Flash frozen meat. Boops the incident. Here you go, have a boop. Flash frozen meat. 269 for those. And then the last one, Nolan's House Special. Are 99 each. Oh, I need 20 of each? Oh, wait, is this really what I'm getting? Nolan's House Special. Yeah. It's under 15k in total, you're good? Oh, thank you for doing the math. Okay, let's get him. Flash, it's so much. Like, this is like worth rather than farming it yourself. 20 of each. Yeah, 5k, you're right. And then the other one's gonna be like, what, 9k. What was the other one called? Tusker Jerky. This is the expensive one. Still not bad. Not bad. It's only 14k. Good prices. You sold. Oh, you sold yours for 1.2k each? Okay. Good job. But yeah, they're not bad prices now. So pretty good. I'm gonna get a flying fox mount. Ooh. This is the most exciting day of my life ever. Okay, let's do a stop on the way. Shit. Which guy was it? That guy. And then we'll go there. Oh, wait, there was a chest. Wait, what was that chest that just spawned? What's that? What's the trial of water thing? Why am I in the wrong zone? It has an amazing mod special, does it? Oh no, I forgot about the Ruby Feast thing already, but I'll go and have a look. Epic Chilio. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely day. It's a weekly chest that gives good loot. Yeah, I'm going. And then I'll go do the Ruby Feast. Oh, wait. Wait, are we talking about the Ruby Feast or the chest? Should I not open the chest now? Or should I not do the Ruby thing now? Which one are we talking about? Now I'll do the chest later? Oh, okay, I'll do the... Okay, we'll ditch the chest. Dracule? Thank you very much for the 2 gifted. Enjoy your Ichabod pet. Thank you kindly. Thank you, Drac. Oh, this is what happens when I don't pay attention. I lose out on my dragon flying. It's okay, we're almost there. Ruby Fuse is just because of cute character. I only see cute characters. Yes. Where's me gonna kill this guy? That's not up. Yes, he is. Oh, wait, what am I looking for? There he is. Oh, shit. Oh, we're in it now. How much is this gonna hurt? It's fine. Calm and collected. Calm and collected. Ugh. Patrick, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Is the Ichabod still live? I thought no, it's live until like the 12th or the 13th. I'm sure someone can correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, it's still up. I got avoidance. It upgraded with avoidance. Hey, it's a new appearance. Where'd it go? Da, 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 da. Oh, this is the cool sword that I think was Gladden showed me the first time. Oh, whoop whoop. The 14th. Yeah, okay, so there's still you still have like the weekend and then some to get the pet. Zoom. Alright, let's go hand this in. Val gets a mount. It's a mount. Oh, did you guys know that if you you can hand in 3 rings, one's from Brackenhide, one's from Bolt, one is from I don't remember. You but yeah, if you hand in 3 rings from those 3 dungeons, you can trade them for another amount for an utuk. For a little utuk. As Short Round apparently explained to Gladden that explained to the rest of us. Shit! I'm running. Where am I going? Look at this. Look at this guy. Look at this utuk. Look how cute he is. I think it's this one. Yes. There we go. These ones. Thunderous Downburst Ring, Unstable Arcane Loop. I have one of these equipped. And a Platinum Star Band. Azure Vault, Academy, and... Oh, it's not good. Not Brackenhide. Brackenhide. I can't even talk today. Yeah, unfortunately, I already did the Academy quest. Badge. But I have 1 ring that I'm definitely willing to give up. Okay, who is it? You. Woogie. What's up? Ask about the Saddles Lavern. Present with the collected... Oh my god, this is so easy! Look at it. Look how cute it is. Oh my goodness. Hi. Hi, Nils. Did you see the Bout Special? Aww. We're having a gathering of folk. Okay, it's good because you can get the other mount parts too. Oh, is that the one where you get the, like, Whispering Spirit of Onara or whatever it is? Because if you get 3 of them... It's... Wait, I think I have 1 in my bags, actually. If you get 3, you can talk to the Spirit Bird and you can get a Spirit Burb, right? Yeah, Stolen Breath. That's the one. This is the one. If you get 3 of these... You need 3 of them. Stolen Breath of Onara. Then you can trade them in, or you will be able to speak to a burb. Oh, you trading? Oh, thank you for the refreshing healing potion. You think I die too much? Is that why I need this? You can talk to a burb. That fuck's sakes. Oh, this is, wait, we need this as well. Thank you. Those are for mounts. Thank you. But yes, there's a burb, located, I can't remember, somewhere behind a hut. There's a burb somewhere here. Somewhere in the middle. I can't remember what he's called now. I don't think he pops up on this, does he? He's like here. He's like in front of like a hut. But anyway. But yes, I know the ones you gave me were for Lizzie. I still need to... I'm so far behind. Like, what do your guys' renown look like? I show you mine. Like, you show me yours. Boop. Hello, Shubi. Boop. Hi, Sonic. What's up, guys? Are you ready for the weekend? Ooh la la. Bro, 170, I'm way ahead of you. Right, I still need to figure out, like, the best ways to farm rep. Because all I'm doing is running around and just like, ooh, shinies. Like, ooh, the shinies. So yeah, but I also, like, don't forget that I've been sick ever since, like, launch. And, I figure it's, like, not the most fun thing to be farming, like, rep, like, non-stop on stream. I've only played when I've been streaming, basically. I've logged on to do, like, Obsidian Citadel, like, a few times, but otherwise I've been trying to chill as much as possible. Do Lore Master? Oh, like, do the campaign? Yes, I'm coming to the raid on Wednesday. Right, this is cringe. I'm gonna go AFK, eat my sushi for the TV with some Law and Order. I had sushi yesterday. It was num num. Carl, thank you again very, very much. And yeah, have a lovely evening. You go AFK. Enjoy your sushi. Sushi. Okay, so I gotta do the campaign quests. Okay. That's how you guys are getting so much. Fuck it. I've been slacking. I know I've been slacking, but this explains so much. I'm gonna go do Lore Master. People already maxed out right now with all. I wish that I had, like, the time and the will to do, like, Rathian rep. Because the black color variants of the mounts are sick. Okay, we got 23 minutes till Siege of Dragonbane Keep. Whee! Who says we don't have dragon riding? Let's fucking go! Okay, maybe not. Oh shit. Oh shit, I'm gonna get killed by a bear. I was gonna heroic leap. Fuck. Oh. Sorry, Mr. Bear. Let me in. Party! Party! I confirm doing all the side quests gives a lot of rep as well. Wait, let's actually have a look at this. Quest, Dragonfly, Lore Master. Sojourner, okay. Shit. Okay, you guys didn't read the campaign quest. You meant do these quests. Is this what you're saying? I have done some of them. That was it. I've only done 2 fucking storylines. Oh, I thought you meant the campaign quest. Because I'm only in chapter 1. Out of 9. It's a work in progress. Yo, Michael's back with a headset attached. How lovely. Hello. Oh, hi, Happy. You're looking pretty bogged there. Oh, can you try this? I'm not sure if you can because you're Horde, but... Can you click the Endless Cloaks? Seriously, there are some really fucking cool cloaks in this one. Wait, I didn't get a cloak. What? I didn't get a cloak. It bugged out. Bruh. Where do I get this from? No, this is a really, really, really cool toy. If you guys don't have this toy, you should go get it because you got the fucking wings. I hate you so much right now. Mine bugged out. I didn't get a cloak, and I can't access it again. Okay, basically, this is Rathian's cloak collection. I think you buy it from Rathian's quartermaster. Yeah, you buy it from Rathian's quartermaster as soon as you're an ally. I believe. Wait, let me see what rep I am. Yeah, when you're an ally, you can buy a toy called Rathian's, like, Rathian's cloak collection, whatever. There, endless cloaks. It shows Sabellia, no cloak. You can grind rep with both. Like I'm grinding rep with him as well. You can get both at the same time. But like it's really cool. Let's see now if maybe I got one that wasn't as cool. It looked like this. Sometimes you can take him off and you can get a new one after a while. It's really weird. I don't know how it works. But sometimes you can take it off and if you wait a little bit, you can get a new one. The nice thing is the cloak lasts for half an hour that you get. It's like a half an hour, where is it? For some reason, I can't see that buff on your bars, but okay, it lasts for half an hour. But the cooldown of the toy is only 15 minutes. So for once, they let us have some fun, where the cooldown is shorter than the actual duration. Oh, this lasts for 10 minutes. Oh, okay, it might be different depending on what cloak you have. My bad. Apparently that one only lasts for 10 minutes. But yeah, it's fun. It's fun. This is one of my favorite toys. Funny thing is, Rathy doesn't even wear cloaks. Ah, I got the wings! Fuck yeah. I got the wings! But yes, there's one that makes you all like sparkly and electric blue. There's also one that makes you purple. Yeah, it actually like makes you look purple. It's a pretty cool toy. You got it from the rare. Is it a guarantee or is it not? It's not a guarantee, is it? You're just lucky. You're just lucky. You got a rooster mount. Looks like chicken wings. What? No, it doesn't. These don't look like chicken wings. They look awesome. Look at these wings, man. Oh, I got something in my eye. Yeah. That I cannot get out of my eye. I feel like a cat hair just like zoomed in and landed in my eye. Since I took ideas or Gilbert, do you think I'm also taking the idea of toys with no cooldown? Yeah, it would be fun. A lot of people have said that. They're like, but it's just like, it's just harmless fun, you know? Oh, here's another one. See, this one lasts for half an hour. Replica Breath of Yulon. So yeah, Alex, thank you for lurking. But yeah, so you need to become an ally with Rathian, and then you can buy the toy. Pretty cool. All right, I need to just see if I can get this out of my eye, like whatever it is. So I will be right back. In the meantime, Happy will entertain you with his chicken. Maybe. Man. you showing off your mount collection, have you? Such like instant relief to get stuff out of your eye. Oh, the camera thing is the PRP thing is super borked. Oh, so nice. And you know something like pissing off your eye and you finally get it out and it's just like relief. Val is playing Warrior with more mode off. I know. Actually, thank you for saying that because it reminds me of Fury. Fury! But I'm a bad Fury Warrior, so I need to find a talent tree. Even though I'm gonna pick the fun talents later, but for now we'll do Fury Warrior. I don't like copy pasting a talent tree because I really like the talent trees. And I think it's really fun that we have all these options and stuff. But I'm not gonna like bore you guys with looking at this. Apparently there's 2 different mythic talent builds. Storm of Swords or Bloodbath, which one sounds more fun? More engaging, less spammy, bleeds, or less short cooldowns, more direct damage? Kitty treats again! This is the 3rd time. Kitties are getting so spoiled. But okay. I'm gonna take the difference. Seems to be for auto attack steal. Is okay. Fish, what spec are you playing? Fish still here. Annihilator build is a multi-target setup. Bloodbath is similar but replaces Storm of Swords. Wait, does that mean I don't get an OP? You use the RB what? Wait, what? The RB one? Storm of Swords. Odin's Fury? Replacing Raging Blow with increased Whirlwind. So you use Bloodbath. Oh shit, okay, thank you. Let's try yours then. This looks to be something a little bit different, but why am I in combat? Happy shit. You're such a bad protector. This guy, man. This guy. Let a bear just crawl up and attack me. Can you believe this? Oh my god, my executes do nothing. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man. Oh. Hello, Red Star. Welcome back. How are you? Are you preparing for a nice weekend? You Happy's AFK. That's okay, though. It looks like my Fury spec doesn't have any transmog. Oh my god. Shubi, you're 7-3? Oh my goodness. Brazil's out of the World Cup for penalties. God, I can't imagine having to do penalties with so many people watching you. You gotta work. Oh, I'm sorry to hear you gotta work. You're streaming how much? I am. I will be streaming this weekend a lot. Which is very nice. Finally have some time to do this properly. Okay, but we need a transmog. Can't be like this. Do 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 do. Why does this have to be gold? Why couldn't it be a more fitting color? I want to have these. What? No way! What's up, Tomcat? Hello, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. What's up? Did someone snitch that we were talking about you before? First. Hello, Sakos. Hello. Yeah, I got a pop-up when I loaded into WoW. That was like, Tomcat Thursday's updating, and I was like, shit, better update. Like, Tomcat's gonna kick my butt otherwise. And then people were like, who's Tomcat? And then I just had to briefly, like, just show you your stream. Because I was like, it's an actual cat that streams, you know, and makes WoW add-ons. Pog. So I had to show off your channel. And I also said I love the witch hat that you were wearing for Halloween. It was really fucking cute. Pat Saclismus. Completely botched that. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. I hope you're well. How's Dragonflight treating you, Tom? There must be a lot of work getting your add-ons up to date with a new expansion and everything, right? Butchered? Of course I butchered the name. Where's the cats? We actually have cat treats. I forgot. I owe cat treats. You guys want to see the cats? Let's do cats. Thank you for the follow, Zickos. Preferred Zach? Zacko? Yes, I. Yes, I. Treats? No. The other cat's like just right above. Up there. There's Lumi. Is that a Bengal? Yes. I have 2 Bengals. Oh, don't stand on my keyboard. Come here. Treats are up here. Oh. You want him. No, he's mine. And has. Us? Us? You supposed to give it to me. Yes, they know tricks. Caesar is better at tricks though, because he likes food more. Come here, fat ass. They're very good. Caesar to a flip. I'm currently trying to teach them how to play dead. They are good cats. Again, sort of unbotch my camera angle. I wonder if I can teach Tomcat tricks. He's already the smartest cat here, obviously. Hello, Mushy the Goblin. But yes, they're good cats. They're really, 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 really smart, actually. They're pretty much like dogs. You know, they're always like at the door when I come home. Oh bless! She was sneezing. Lumi will play fetch when she feels like it. She has a special toy that she will bring to me, and I throw it, and she'll always like she'll keep on bringing it back. So we'll play fetch. And then Caesar always comes when I call his name. But he's like, he's smart when he wants to be. Like, if there's food involved, he's the most well-behaved cat of all time. What kind of cat was your second one? She's a Bengal as well. She disappeared. She disappeared. She's also a Bengal. Just a different coloring. But yes, they're like doggos of the cat world. My little kitty cat. And Caesar's done something. My cat stepped on something, so I can't tab back into my game. Yo, Jambo, what's up? Also, I apologize. My voice is like a little bit scuffed. I have been sick for like almost 3 weeks. I'm finally on the mend. Trying to figure out why this is so scuffed. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Fixed it. Cats and keyboards. What is with cats and keyboards? Val, if you were an inch taller, you'd be able to have a constant Lumi. Kappa, she's at the top of the tower. I know. That's not actually the top of the tower, though. That's just like a middle section. Sorry, I just ran over my keyboard. Point proven. Point proven. Point proven. Did we have a shout out for... I apologize. I think all my mods are currently like AFK. But yeah, we did go see Tomcat before. But now he's back. We need another shout out. I apologize for that. Very rude of me. The channel you are shouting out does not exist. Wait, what? Well, we did a shout out earlier and it worked, so... Oh, wait, maybe that's how you saw. When you do a shout out, you get a notification when you get a shout out. I just realized. This is why I have mods, because I can't actually do this myself. But why can't I... No, I can spell. I can spell. I literally copy-pasted the name. Oh, you don't put the brackets in. There we go. But yes, once again, ladies and gentlemen, Tomcat, which is such a pog streamer. Literally cat. IRL cat streaming. Black cat. Super cute. Also does the add-ons for us. Yes. Tomcat. Tomcat tours and glyphs and dragon riding. That saved my ass so much. What are you doing? My cat just pushed a box off the kitchen table and is now viciously attacking it. Hello, Phoenix. How tall is my tower goes all the way up to the roof. Or to the ceiling. So, yeah. So, okay, I can do tricks too. Hello to Vision Storm. Well, I'd be interested in seeing some of those tricks at some point. Cats doing tricks are very impressive. Tower reveal. What? Have you never seen my whole tower before? Well, it just goes like... Well, there's a panda. It's just also storage space for panda. Sit up. Don't sleep when we have company. Yeah, it goes all the way up to the ceiling. They're very spoiled cats. They have a lot of stuff. They have a lot of stuff. For sure. Shit, I think we just missed Siege. Damn. Where's my dragon riding stuff? Oh, it's because I just changed to Fury. How long has the battle been up? Did it just start? Oh, it's starting now. Okay. 11 seconds. Let's go. I can't get on. Because we're a horde and alliance, bro. No, I can't get on, but thank you anyway. It's okay. I got flappies. Let's go. Let's go to Siege! Anyone else wants to join for Siege of Dragon Bane Keep? Currently up. my realm, ready to go. If you'd like to join, just let me know. One of my cats can do tricks too. Ooh, what kind of tricks have you taught your kitty cat? Now that the alliance feels so dead, at least according to what I've heard, love being a dwarf. It's definitely not dead on my server. And also, I know like a lot of people, when cross faction became a thing, and I also know, shit, I'm spamming the wrong button, and I also know a lot of people would go alliance as soon as they do cross faction guilds as well. Did I celebrate my cat's birthday? Well, they usually get some extra treatos, you know? And I usually get them some new, like, maybe get them like a new little cat toy or something. Oh, I flew way too far. Alright, this time we're not gonna miss the Captain Lancer or whatever. Because I miss him every single time. We made it. Okay, I have no idea how to play Fury. I just swapped spec right now. Give a high five! Ooh, I don't know. My cats don't know that one. I need to teach them that one. Nils, I will put in a good word for you with my guildies, with my my officers. Do not worry. Welcome to Defiance Brotherhood. Actually, did you... I don't actually know which, Hey, you are in Defiance, yeah. Welcome. RP Realms are where the Alliance is at? Yeah, definitely. You might accidentally, at any given point, accidentally stumble into an RP event. Especially if you're in Elven Forest. Actually, I'm not even, like, on an RP realm. Like, we are, but... It's not like, you know, it's not like an Argent Dawn or anything. But you can occasionally waltz into it and stumble across some dudes RPing. I love it. It's chill. It's good fun. Oh, seen a lot of black drakes. Shit. Some guys have been farming like mental. You know the hand clapping game that kids play? You can kind of do something like that too. What? You put your hands out and he'll like touch paws with you when you do like the clappy claps. That's actually really cool. What are we yo-yoing, thank youing, Surgenda? You're welcome. It's like, what are we talking about?
Boop.
Boop! Boop. Chesney, thank you so much for 8 months. Welcome back. How's it going? How do I play Fury? Anyone? Isn't my goal to... I need to be enraged like all the time. Shit, I haven't had Odin's Fury in a while. No, I'm trying to loot this body. Let me loot. Thank you. There's a very, very dramatic Dragonflight music at the moment. Right, but Reckless says automatically puts me... No, it doesn't. Okay, yes it does. No? Really confused right now. Probably read about that spec before you attempt it, but oh well. I'm doing a lot better, thank you, Chesney. Still, oh, that was like weird music. I was like, that doesn't sound like the Dragonflight soundtrack. Yeah, I'm still a little bit sick, but I feel like I'm on the mend finally, considering that it's been like almost 3 weeks. Okay, we can get rid of hamstring. On what button? That button? You do not need to be a main button. Like Odin's Fury is better suited. Wait, recklessness. You can go there. You can go there. No idea what I'm doing with these buttons. Improvising. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, Broxy, I don't know what that was. I was like, yeah, it's cool music. And then after a while, I was like, wait a second. This doesn't sound like WoW. And I jumped to a new random playlist. I was like, oopsie. Push the shiny buttons. Push the shiny buttons. Hello, plus size. Welcome back. No, let him join my guild. Seeky the squirrel. I love squirrels. Hi, welcome on in. As if you're just rolling your face on the keyboard. This is what people keep on telling me all the time. But like Val, it's easy. Just mash forehead to keyboard. And then I do that. And then I don't do any DPS. And people are like, what are you doing? And I'm like, well, I'm literally mashing my forehead to my keyboard and nothing's happening. That, or you just put the cat. Like I just get the cat and I'll just put the cat on the keyboard. It doesn't work either. Am I missing? Wait, don't I have to whirlwind? Yeah, because if I whirlwind, my next 4 single target melee strikes also become cleave. Right. Whirlwind's like actually like part of my fucking rotation. Going horde is more about group pressure. Oh no. Was that it? Did we do it? Oh, we did it. Wait, why did I only get a... Why did I only get a blue bag? It wasn't good enough. Okay, now we do Dragon Lancer. Or Captain Lancer. This time I didn't miss. Yay, I got the drop. I also died when I claimed my drop. Wow. Wow. Father, thank you, game. Thank you. Happy, do you have a combo rest? Dedge. Well, I just wanted my little hatchling pet. So sad, man. It's really bad not to have dragon riding when you're flying back to your corpse. I was like, hello? Why so slow? But I should be getting the pet. You order stinky? No. Sick. Okay, now I'm gonna get an upgrade. It's Val Forging. I didn't even get the freaking thing. Ah, Satch. Okay, we did good. We did good. I finally managed to kill Captain Lancer. I don't feel so Pepega anymore. Thanks for the support. Disney, what kind of color postie would you like on the wall? I have a cat. My cat is on my keyboard. Not my keyboard, my mouse, as always. Dragon riding gets made normal, flying everywhere else feels so slow. I know, it does. It's like, I want to do a World Boss Panda, like, Panda tour. To try and get some of the mounts from the World Bosses, and I'm just like, I don't want to fly around the zones with slow ass flying. Yes, this is my kitty affix. Okay, we got blue Christmas posties. We got green ones. And then I got 2 variants of red. What color would you like, Disney? Blue for the Alliance. It's no faction posties. We are just doing neutral Christmas post-its this time. You got red and maroon. They're barely like, they're like barely different in color. Seriously. Alright, a blue one for Chesney. Thank you very much again for the resub. I appreciate it. Here's your postie. Yeah, this kitty is not gonna help me. This kitty... He's just literally taken over my entire mouse right now. I can't even access it. I gotta push him off. Yes, if your head hurts, then you should definitely take a nap, Nils. Wait, did you just loot this? Have you just looted this? Can we trade it if we go to an instance? What's the closest instance? Happy, can we just fly into Neltharius? Yeah, let's try. I don't know. Is it soulbound? I don't know. I don't fucking know. I can't believe Happy. Also, like, what is that? Like, oh, they fixed trading. Oh, you can't trade? Oh, apparently we can't trade. Damn. Bro, it's 382. It's beautiful. This is like this failed dragon riding flop is how I feel right now. Okay, it's not tradable, Happy. I don't even know where the entrance is. I don't even know how you get in this place. Not anymore, but it used to be. People made 40-man groups and traded stuff like crazy. Poopers. God damn. I didn't even mean to go in there. I was tabbed. I'm trying to want to make sure my Cenarian hatchling pet is being claimed. Yes. Alright, good. Happy, thank you anyway for your willingness to trade it. Yeah, we'll see if Happy got it. But wait, does it have Agi? You can get that and you can't even use it. What? It doesn't even have an Agi version? I'm so jealous right now. But yeah, that's really sad it doesn't have Agi, but thank you. And now I know that I can't kill him multiple times a day, right? It's a daily reset. Hello, Gladden. Welcome back from your nap. You have a good one. And welcome back, Alex. Well, this is my first time because I always like I missed / didn't know that he dropped a weapon, so I'm bad at Val. No, go to bed. Don't be mad. That's unfair. Dragon Isle, or is this the same? I have one that shows me. Oh no, 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 probably not. Is this one cooler than the one I? It's just my other weak aura just disappeared. The other one that I had. What? Oh, there it's back. Too much? What does too much mean? Link, staff, Nick. What's one-handed strength? Where's all the two-handed strength? The Lancer guy isn't even here. Plate legs, plate chest. Oh, pole arm. There's a pole arm, but it doesn't say what pole arm. Oh, Lancer is never because you killed him. Oh. Are these all like epic gear that's like higher than 350 or whatever? Okay, I'm gonna make this smaller. These are all the super rares. Okay, thank you very much. Display. How did I do this before? Why does this one not have like a nice percentage bar like the last one had? God damn it. Why am I so bad at this? How do I make it smaller? How do I make it smaller? Hi, Gladden. Happy says hi. Will I figure out how to make this thing tinier? Because for some reason there's not a scale. No, he can't see this. That's why I said hi. Group settings, group scale. So then why group? Why does this not? Oh, there we go. Group scale. Shit, I have so many of these. So I don't know where to put this one. Well, it's kind of hidden. Itty fitty. Okay, we got community soup in 18 minutes. Rares are up. Wait, how am I supposed to know what rare is up? There's no like timer on these. I can tell you which ones I killed. But I need to get an add-on called Silver Dragon. I thought that was just for the. I thought that was just borders. You for real right now? Oh, I need to clear my bags. My bags are so bad. We got soup incoming, so we don't wanna. No, we don't wanna miss that. Guess I'm getting Silver Dragon. Silver Dragon does the same thing as Rare Scanner. Oh, I think I got rid of Rare Scanner a long time ago though. We'll probably add soup time. Yes, we got 14 minutes till soup. Do not forget about the soup. I can't find Silver Dragon. Oh yeah, there we go. Found it. Yeah, wasn't paying attention. Wasn't paying attention. Dragon riding is going south. Mr. Toots. What's Mr. Toots? And why can't I know Dragonfly like a normal person today? Mr. Toots? Toots? There's a Mr. Toots. Aww. Look at that. He's a little elephant baby. With some extra spikes on his trunk. Welcome back, Yin. Hello. Good luck, have fun. Hi, Happy. Thanks for joining. Shit, this is a very, very dramatic music indeed. I only get cute stuff. Yes. I know. I need some more toys because I get a new mountain. I thought that was the rare. I was about to cry. Well, your icons are green in Twitch? Wait, what? Which icons? All icons. Everything looks fine here. Okay, I was gonna check something and I forgot what I was gonna check. What was I checking? Soup is in 12 minutes. Oh, and I was gonna reload so I could get my silver dragon. That's what it was. Don't let me. I need to get some more water as well. I think this is the music from the Dragonfly announcement cinematic. So that's why it's like very, very dramatic. What? Oh, it says now. Well, it tracks some like, but not all of them. ¿Qué pasa? No, I feel like I've just got a cake on cake, but oh well. No epic. I'm like 350. P53 with bad transmog. Just waiting for this this burb that I never ever see. Higher. No, I still want to be blue. Ooh, ooh. Very, very, very dramatic. I need agility weapon trade or something. I don't think you need any more weapons, Gladden. Do you? Congratulations on the ding. Checking with the keys at 300 SP record. Are you doing it with a pre-made group? Is that why? Okay, soup's up in 10 minutes, guys. As a pug? Well, it's like, good luck, have fun. That's a very, 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 very long time. Oh, you should AFK this rare Gladden. You should AFK the one in Azor. Wait, AFK and do what? So we miss it, you mean? Which one is Gladden AFKing? Where's Gladden? But you look like you're waiting for Feast. Feast is up soon. Soup, soup. Soup time soon. My other week aura like worked out. The one that was tracking all the rares. The one that I got from Fish. I don't know, it's weird. How can you say that, Gladden? It's soup. I hit. Oh, you're right. I did, didn't I? Wait. I must have managed to just hide. No, it's actually borked for some reason. It's legit borked. Is this? It's not popping up. I didn't freaking touch it. I reloaded when I installed Silver Dragon and it just disappeared. So Silver Dragon did something. I completely blame that add-on. Because it was fine until I reloaded when I added it. Oh well. Now at least I know that there's like a bunch of rares to take down here. I will we'll get him. We'll get him eventually. Let's see here. Collections toy box. Oh, I need 3 toys. And then I get another mount. I need 3 toys. I'm just gonna go like see if I can buy something off the auction house. I think I've picked up all the toys that I can, like treasure wise. Because there's a few that are like locked behind things, so I can't access them. Like requires a sorrowful letter. I don't have that letter. Yeah. I suppose there's probably like a few rares and stuff I could kill. What's this line? Why is there a line? Like a green... What's this? Sounds like the achievement is toying with you. Oh my god, Zach. What the fuck? The puns, man. The puns are real. Well, we're gonna go do soup anyway, so it's fine. Doing side quests gives you mounts and toys and pet. Wait, there are mounts from side quests? Mounts? It's good soup. Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna go get the soup. This guy ain't gonna spawn anyway. He's got the otok. Let's look for him. Look at this guy. He's so cute. Look at this otok. I also want an otok. It took them many years, but they finally added them to the game. Oh, it's a patrol. That's why. Yeah, I have one of the rings as well. I have one of the wings currently equipped, but I am absolutely willing to sacrifice it as soon as I get the other two. You get all the drakes apart from the red. Oh, but I have all the drakes. Hello, what drakes? These drakes I have. See, I got all of them. For some reason, the green one doesn't want to spawn. Did I not favorite the green one? Yeah, I did. The fuck? Where is he? There he is. Yeah, I know you can spam them on heroics. I probably will. But okay, soup time. Let's go, guys. Soup time. Your hatchling has been delivered. Mine is not. Sag. Let's go, soup. Oh, my add-on works again. It's like I have to be in the right zone for it to pop up. Or, sorry, weak aura. Really weird. Feldrake. You still don't have your Feldrake epic. I know like lots of people on Reddit have said as well that they still haven't received their Feldrakes. It's really annoying. Oh shit. Oh god, we're crashing. We're crashing. Brock, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, I'm here and I'm ready for soup. And this time I'm gonna pick up the quest. Or is the quest... Oh. The quest is a weekly, right? So I already did it yesterday. So there's no quest. Now we just do soup. Soup, 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 soup. Well, when we're making soup in game, don't mind me. I eat my own soup. And by own soup, I mean chocolate. Just a bunch of lag. Oh, it might actually lag now for me. We'll see. I can't remember what it was like. The other day I've got screen flickering though. Master of Soup. That was one Master of Soup. That's a cool title. Can we get a soup title? Or is chef the closest we're gonna get to this? Nils, if you need to sleep, you need to sleep. Go sleep. Go do it. And then apparently I gotta go do some more quests because I'm so far behind all of these. This is so bad. I don't even know how you get rep with Dragon Scale Expedition. I just keep on getting rep with the centaurs all the time, it feels like. Yes, chef. Yes, chef. It's soup time. And I don't even know which buttons to use. I remember why I was too lazy to change back now. It involves actually learning a new rotation. Oh, now I can be on the soup. To twirl the soup. I just hit AFK and press the extra action button when it appears. You still get maximum amount of rep for doing that. Wait, what? The quest is here. Bro, I did this quest yesterday, I swear. Why did I get the quest again? I'm so confused. Or maybe it was the day before yesterday, but I definitely did it like Wednesday. Definitely this week. Because it is Friday, right? Yeah, it is. I've done it twice. I swear. Kit Kat. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you lurking in here to get your little pet. I hope you're well. Enjoy your lurking. I did it on Tuesday, probably. Nah. I was too sick on Tuesday. I didn't play on Tuesday. I know, we're trying to figure out my timeline here. It's not working out very well for me. But I'm pretty sure it wasn't Tuesday. Oh, it feels like way too long ago. Valor has their own WoW reset. Yeah, I do. Did you guys don't know that? I mean, they named the capital hub like after me. Why would I not get my own reset as well, right? But this WeakAura is like really borked. I have a giant enrage button in front of everything else in that WeakAura. Okay. I want to be enraged as much as possible. Rampage puts me in enrage. And then we spams. I don't think I should be using Bloodthirst as much. Probably move that somewhere else. You get 25 rep for every yes chef, so you can sit AFK, no problem. Well, I haven't been getting any rep for any yes chef. How do you yes chef? This is BS, man. Why is everyone yes chefing? I don't get to yes. Oh, there we go. I didn't get any rep for my yes chef. You sure? Maybe I did. Not paying attention. I wanna stir the soup. Soupy soups. Hello, Game Daddy. Welcome back. What's up? And hello, Jaeger. Where's the lamb sauce? Wait, let's not start. We can't start talking about food this early. You're gonna make me go under. Absolutely not. Because now I'm just thinking about like steak. Amazing. Just too late. Yeah, it's too late. We're talking about food now. Good fucking job. Which is funny because I didn't really connect it before because I was just so absorbed with soup. I was just thinking soup in game. I wasn't actually thinking food soup. I'm not getting as many extra action buttons as I usually do. Need to complete my 5. I'm always too slow with the meat. Let me stir the soup, my dude. I can do it. I can do it. Let me. Okay, we got a yes chef anyway. Yeah, get a hi. Anything else? There's meat, bash the carp, stir the soup. Yes, chef. Those are all I know. Okay, wow, that just got incinerated. Incinerated. A little more yes chefs. I can do it. I can do it. Let me. Apple brownie. Wait, what's an apple brownie? Is that like a brownie with apples in it, or is it an appy with brownie in it? Either way, I want it. Get that fishies. Get the fishies. This isn't really working out, is it? His brownies with apples in. Oh, I've never had that before, but that sounds nice. Oh! Aha! Oh, thank you, Zeke. I'm ready to receive my orders now. But it's like I get a point every time I yes chef, so I just assume. Yeah, I'm stirring. Stir the soup. Stir the soup. I'm stirring the soup. We're stirring the soup. I'm spam stirring the soup. Look what a good soup stirrer I am. Yeah. Oh no, I got kicked out. Oh no, I'm not allowed to stir the soup anymore. Didn't pass the test. Hello, Mr. Togard. Welcome back. I'm still sick after DreamHack. What did you guys put in the air over there? But I'm feeling a lot better. Now it's just like my sinuses left. Basically. And everything that comes with it. Yeah, I'm just like, I'm a little bit sick and tired of being sick. Because I was sick the week before DreamHack, right? And then I guess, like, and then I was still, like, recovering during DreamHack. And then I got sick again directly after. It's like, god damn it. I get no clue about when we all got sick. Almost everyone I know got sick. It's because, like, all the gamers, you know, finally unleashed from the basement, from, like, the confines, released into, like, a mass together and all sharing germs for the first time in, like, half a year. We're not used to, like, interacting and getting, you know, like, bacteria and germs and stuff from other people. So when it does happen, we get sick. Is my theory. Okay, we got this soup. It's done. We did it. And I actually got some rep for it. Nice. Oh, my helmet has a socket, but it doesn't have higher item level. So sad, man. So sad. Plus gamer hygiene. 9 renown per yes. Oh. That we got some more. I'm not even reacting to the achievement I posted on MDI chat. Maybe because I didn't see. Joining the can scar. Holy shit! You're level 25 already? I'm level 6. That's my highest one. Oh, it's great. At least, like, I can't speak for the rest of the expansion, but at least they nailed the beginning. I've had a very fun 2 weeks, except for, like, being sick. I've been sick in ages. I wish. I've got, like, the worst immune system of all time. I feel like I'm always sick. I had, like, the period Corona where I wasn't sick for, like, 2 years, but that's because I didn't leave the house, you know? And then ever since I left the house, now I'm sick all the time. Wait, why is the feast still ongoing? Oh. Oh, wait, can I still get rep? I can probably still get rep. I'm just done with my daily, or my weekly. But this one isn't done. Must not joke. Did I say something that you, like... Nay? Nay? Give it a month, people complain that there's nothing to do. A lot of people haven't experienced WoW without the AP grind. Oh god. Yeah, but I'm okay with, like, chilling. Collecting renown. Collecting my mounts, my pets, my toys. Like, I like doing that kind of stuff. I missed the yes, chef. I was too slow. Soup. I don't think it's been, like, that bad, though. Like, not that laggy. Excuse me? What was that? Oh, I have no idea what that was. Oh, dear me.
Do you want to build a snowman?
Dude, it's legit called Do You Want to Build a Snowman? So now we all need to have that song in our heads. Shit. Echoing. Do you want to build a snowman? Come on, let's play. You're welcome. By the way, the game did it, not me. You have a guild banner. Oh, I didn't even think about my guild banner. Yes, I have a guild banner, unless I put it in my bank. Oh, I actually put it in my bank? Oh, I actually cleared my bags before the expansion release. I forgot about that. Do 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 do. Come on, let's go and play. Hello, Catch. Says I'm getting my Twitch rewards from watching Twickle, but she's not streaming anymore. Did she go bitch? Well, maybe Twitch hasn't, like, hasn't had the time to update that she's offline yet. But I think eventually you'll have to tune into another WoW streamer to continue getting progression to your drops. Is there any way I can still get progress? Yes. You can watch any other Twitch streamer that has the drops on, and your progress will just continue flawlessly. So it's probably progressing now, seeing as you're here. You should, yeah, you should be getting progression towards it. Which one are you on? Are you on the pet or are you on the mount? I'm only at the beginning of the second zone. I've been enjoying going slow about it. Yeah. Like, I got to level 70 fast, but I still haven't done... Like, I still got, like, all the side quests to do. I haven't finished my campaign. I'm not stressing it either. I think it's nice. Like, there's a lot of time. The expansion just came out, right? There'll be a lot of things. A lot of time to do everything. Oh, you're on the mount already. And it's progressing now. Awesome. Well, thank you for tuning in here. And thank you for the follow as well, Cat. Hello, Queen. What's up? I hope you're well. Oh, my cat is back. Am I streaming for 8 more hours? I probably won't be streaming for 8 more hours today, no. But I'm gonna be streaming almost all day tomorrow. I'll be on a little bit after lunch, and I'll be streaming all day, all evening. At least, you know, as long as I feel like I do now, or hopefully better. If I feel worse than I do today, then we'll see. I'll let you guys know in Discord. Hello, Shwoom. Shwoomy. You're doing the soup event. What's up? And also, I went Fury and I got no idea. I'm just pressing all the shiny buttons. I don't know what's happening. My wife and I have been chilling and taking our time this expansion. It's nice to not be rushing to max level. Yeah, like I definitely agree. Like I keep on saying to everyone, it's like, there's no point rushing because the content's gonna be there for a long time, right? Like this is now the expansion we have for the next like year or two. Depending on how fast they want to push it. It sounds like Fury. Fury is exactly like that. Yeah, but I actually need to go read up on Wowhead, like what my actual priorities are though for button mashing. Because at this point, like, I'm just like, oh, spam buttons until hit enrage. And spam more buttons. Like, I just want to enrage as much as possible. This I know. But I don't really know what my priorities are, like, within or outside of enrage. Imagine rushing to level 70, Cappy. It was definitely you. But it's okay to do that as well. Like, if you're a gear grinder, you know, if it, like, that's the wonderful thing about MMOs. You can just play them however you want. And MMO is a different experience for everyone that plays it. You know, some people do it for the PvP, PvE, collecting mounts, collecting transmog, doing lore master, learning as much as you can about lore. There's so many different aspects. Okay, I'm trying to loot and I can't do it. How can I loot? There we go. Do 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 do. 1,000 byte piranha.
Gladden111 gifted a tier 1 sub to Queen of Hearts 45. They have given 371 gift subs in the channel.
Hello. Thank you very much for gifting Queen a sub. Oh, my alerts are a little bit borked today. It's because I got Christmas alerts for some stuff. Thank you. Would you like a postie on the Christmas wall? Without the quest, the feast doesn't give that much rep, to be honest. Oh, fair. For real. I'm soon done with aiding the Accord. I can get the last rep, like, today, now. Eat the soup! Eat the soup! Eat some soup. Wait, I've never eaten the soup before! Oh my god, they're tiny! Oh, they're so cute! You see the tiny? How cute were they? No noms. Oh, no noms. This raid is next week. I have to rush. I did the first one very slowly. I did every quest and left it at 65. That's not sustainable now. Well, I do understand if you want to get ready for raiding, you know, especially like what degree of difficulty your guild's like pushing. But that's why I said like it's okay to play the MMO in whatever speed that you prefer. That's what's so nice about it. And apparently you get a buff as well, I didn't know. Killing a creature in the Dragon Isles grants you and nearby player a spirit of sharing. Gain versatility for 15 seconds and heal for 5% maximum HP. What? That's nice. I've seen this before. I like your hat. Ooh, my hat. Why, thank you. We're getting into the Christmas spirits a little bit over here. In case you guys haven't noticed. That's about it though. I'm getting a Christmas tree and I'm putting it there. It's arriving hopefully in the middle of next week. Because then the plan is to put all of your guys's Christmas ornaments on the tree instead. It would look a little bit nice. Next week, toxic tryhard people are gonna laugh at you for not being 380. To be fair, people are already now like requiring you to be like 375 for some content. But there's always gonna be, you know, people like that. Gladden, did you Tell me a posty color you wanted. Hello. Please. Hello, MET. Thank you for the follow. Time to repair my gear. Maybe. Apparently. And also apparently sell some junk, so thank you. My gear's nice and shiny now. How do I look? I'm like a frosty warrior princess. You're in Sweden though? You know, just head outside with an axe? I mean, yes. There are definitely people in my family that do that, but I just don't want a real tree in the living room. Because like it's a lot of hassle. So I'm getting like a small one just so that I can have it like in the back of the stream. It would look cute. I don't even know how it's gonna survive the cats, to be fair. So that's gonna be interesting. You little shit, by the way. He's just sitting here staring at me. What are you doing, cat? Why are you just sitting staring at me? He's probably gonna like pull the tree down and all your Christmas ornaments. That's what it's like having a cat. Oh well. Anyways. Oh, there's a race. Have I done this race? Oh shit. Wait! Wait! No, I don't want to do the race! I don't want to do the race anymore! I give up! I don't want to do the race. How do I exit the race? Damn it. How the fuck do I exit the race? Okay, I've exited the race. No, I don't have any vigor. I want to kill the snowman. This is very dramatic music. This is not gonna go well. It's all the way over there. Oh my god, it's all the way over there. I'm never gonna make it. Fuck, I should have... I need more vigor. Oh, great. Blue posty for the wall, absolutely. I just need like one more vigor. Be farming rat. Well, I just got the pop up. It was like, I want to go get this. You're welcome to join if you want. What? I just saw your name and it disappeared. There. Yeah. It's already dead. It's one thing about dragon riding is like it's super fucking fast to fly everywhere, so people are also really fucking fast to get to rares. The the snowman is dead. I have an add-on that's called Silver Dragon, which is a rare scanner. So apparently that one did just notify me, yes. We need a new plan though, because it just died. So I'm not sure where we're going right now. Welcome back, Akuo. Whee! Messiah, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. We'll see. Oh, your kitty, you can't have anything as your kitty will just do everything. I can't have any like real or fake plants because this guy will chew everything. Even fake plastic ones. It's like this guy, man. Hello, Miss Sai. Welcome into chat. What's up? Hello, Cote Light. How are you doing today? Okay, all I know is that I need like 361 more rep. So I'm gonna get rep somehow. How am I getting rep? What's the fastest way to get some rep? Let's have a look at quests. Do the side quests? Do all side quests give me rep though? Or can I just pick any side quests? Get a cactus and he'll learn. Eager. Poor kitty cats. Poor kitty cat. Oh. I guess we'll pick that up. How much for your cats? No. I could not part with them. I'm sorry. I love them too much. They're my little fur babies. What? I felt like the pack was supposed to be maybe it's up here. Here. Give me one of those litters. Please. Damn it. No litters. Just really full bags. I'm gonna clean my bags at some point, guys. Don't worry. So the AFK in the Rathian area, when they spawn the spider, you get 250 rep for free. Wait, Silthus or whatever the spider, you get 250 rep for that? It's becoming harder and harder for me to play this game because this cat is moving more and more onto my mouse. I could also do the hunt as well, right? There's a hunt up right now. Shit, there's only one remaining at the moment, though. Hello again, Pim Tim. To be fair, Rathian needs to love me today as well. I don't really mind the Obsidian Citadel like farm. I don't really mind any farm, to be honest. It's just nice with like fresh content. People saying I need to get more water. I need to get more water. Is out. CSR, I can't play this game when you're sitting here like that with your fat ass. Meteor Man, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. What did I just say I was doing? I just missed the hunt, so there's a new one going on right now. Whee! Which mythic clusters are you doing? You have a full group? Wait a second, I swear I just saw the hunt up here. Oh, it's there. Watching football is semi-lurking. Okay, thank you for lurking while watching your football. Catastrophe. Aw, 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 aw. You get rep for doing this, right? Wee. I like level my guardian. Do it. I just bulldozer through all the mobs in my way. Oh my goodness. You just bulldozer. Oh no! They want us to kill Otok. This is so sad. Otoks are our friends. We like Otoks. Oh. I want the Otok mount. I don't want to slay an Otok. He's very cute. Even like my cat's looking and judging me at the moment. It's like, what? Oh, I need to slay an Otok for an Otok heart as well. I forgot about that. Shoot. Yes, I deserved your tail whip. I never get Otok hearts. I did something with fish. I spawned a big... It's a big Otok! Oh no. That we have to slay. Why couldn't we just be friends? What's wrong with being friends? Otoks are moving target practice. No, they're not. They're cute. They're super cute and they're friendly. And I lost my mouse, even if I have a cursor trail. They don't even give good loot. Misa's sad. All the dead Otoks. Yes, let's go kill some woolly mammoths instead. Makes me feel a lot better about myself. This is way better. Okay, apparently it wasn't a mammoth. Oh, it was a mammoth. You're getting lazy today? Let's go. I'm still slacking. I'm only level 6 of the centaurs. I can't do it yet. Uh-oh. Whee! I got yeeted. Yes, move your butt, cat. Move your butt. Move your butt. Thank you. Wishing to buy 28 mounts? Is that how many you have until you get your special Utuk mount? Right, we're getting there. A little more. I get 3 toys. I get another mount. And then I've got 54 mounts in total. We're getting there. Surely. Slowly but surely. Hello, Quiet Wiz. Welcome back. How are you doing today? Well, I hope. What raid mounts are you still lacking, Gladden? Oh, no. I feel like you've got them all at this point. You still have 1 left from Dragon Soul, don't you? Or? Well, these guys are getting smoked super fast. Oh, Raggy. Oh, the endless Firelands grind. I see. I don't think that's your favorite. What? Where are we going? Wait, were we done? Oh, we were done. Oh, I still need more rep. Like, wasn't all exactly super much rep. But no, am I out of Dark Moon Fair hats? I'm out of top hats. I am. Is that still active, right? Yeah, it is. You have 51. Yeah, I have 51. I have some trophies. But I should have. Should I go get another Dark Moon hat before I start handing things in? That's like what? I missed a rare. Actually, I have no idea when he posted that. When did he post that? Probably did. Yeah. Nils. Nils is supposed to go bitch. Shit, that scared me. Hey. Hello. Thank you very much for the BDs and the ool. How are you? How are you doing today? Okay, I missed the eagle. There is no eagle here. Probably saw that way too late. Wee. I mean, I probably should have gotten a dark moon buff, but oh well. Now I didn't. And I'm lazy. I'm gonna hand in these trophies. Fuck it. You gotta go get a car. Boom, boom. You imagine Nils flying? Oh. Shit, crash landed. Wait, where do I hand these trophies in? Oh, this is a bad place. These are not my people. These are not my people at all. I think my people are on the next hill. Can I just say it's really funny that they're like badge. Right over on that hilltop, but they're good here. Okay, get off this dragon. Where is he? Wait, I forget. I always forget where he is. He's not here. Isn't he on another hill? Is he here somewhere? No, 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 don't do it. Don't do it. Oh my god. Seriously? Seriously? I take you out once, you green thing, and you don't, you just do me like this. When I get a hairless kitty cat, I'm not the biggest fan of sphinxes. Like the thing is, I'm not too picky at all when it comes to how a cat looks. I got the Bengals purely for like behavior, like personalities, because they're like so much like dogs. But I would prefer, like, I do think it's cuter with some fur. I will say that. Want to try for Mythic Zeros? Yeah, I guess I can come if you got room. Sorry there wasn't more rare farming, Broxy. It has left. I'm for sure I'm not getting a long-haired cat. It's a pain in the ass to brush a Maine Coon. Maine Coons are so cute though. I would love a Maine Coon as well. Super cute. I do agree with the long hair though. Like, long-haired cats are beautiful. I already have enough hair to deal with. With my two short-haired cats, especially Lumi, the lynx, the white cat. Yes, stop eating plastic, you weird-ass cat. He's licking his lips and looking at me. Am I... No, okay. Use it. I've got a ragdoll cat that's only ever happy when he's cuddling with someone. So much hair though. Ragdolls are also cute. Like in the beginning, when I was doing research for like what cat races I wanted or cat breeds, it was like Maine Coon, Ragdoll, and then I found like the Bengals, and they won. But I definitely like I wouldn't say no to any cat to be fair, but I know Ragdolls are like they're just like a fluff. They're just like furniture, right? Furniture that you can cuddle with. So they're really cute. And then Maine Coons just look super cool. But in the end, like personality was more important. Oh, that's a super big kitty cat. Oh my goodness. Gloomy owns, thank you for redeeming your daily cat tax. Okay, where are we going? Apparently I got roped into doing mythic. Shit. Wait, I'm Fury. I need to learn my rotation for real then. This is really bad. Fury warrior rotation. It's been so long since I played Fury. My god. Okay, what talents do I have? I have Avatar. Oh, I have Spear of Bastion? Wait, why does it say apply changes? What's missing? Avatar and Spear of Bastion. Oh, Pog, man. I miss Spear of Bastion. Okay, I have Avatar, I got Spear of Bastion. I do not have Thunderous Roar. I do not have Ravage. I do have Ravager. I take that back. I need to get my mouse over macro for that. Do I have Onslaught? Nope, do not have Onslaught. I have Odin's Fury, and I have Do I have Reckless Abandonment? Reckless. That's not even a thing. Reckless. Oh, because I can't spell reckless, that's why. I do have Reckless Abandonment. No, I don't. Why is it? Am I being attacked? Why does it feel like I'm being attacked? I don't understand, like, what this means. Oh, related to the talent you searched for. That's great, but where's the actual talent? Oh, it's here, and I don't have it. Okay, I got anger management instead. Do I have Annihilator? Nope. Recklessness on cooldown. Ravager while enraged. Odin's Fury while enraged, or Titanic. I don't know what that is. This is gonna be hilarious, by the way. He's barely 20 pounds. Hey, that's still a big kitty, Gloomy. That's still a big kitty cat. Like, Caesar is barely... I do kilos, so like 6 kilos, which is... like 11, 12 pounds, maybe? That's like twice as big as mine. Fausting Fury was this. Yeah, I already have regrets. Maximize burst AoE. Okay, Whirlwind, and then Bloodthirst or Rampage to activate Enrage. Ravager, Recklessness, Avatar, Spear. This is gonna go great, guys. This is gonna go great. Hiri! Annie. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I haven't done this one before. This is first time for me. I haven't done this before. This will be new. One about the VIP, Siento. That's a lot of points. Hello. Well, I have your month of VIP, if that works. Congratulations. We had some clapperinos. Oh, the purple glow was showing me that the rare was up. Oh, I missed it. Just don't stand in fire and you'll be good. That was my pro tips I just got. Don't stare. Don't stand in fire. Wait, guys, I need to buff you. I'm missing buffs apparently. Wait, my talents have changed. Why is hamstring there? And oh my god. Okay, I need to change this at some point. This is not what I wanted. My weak auras are kind of sus right now, I'm not gonna lie. Need to fix them at some point. I like that I'm trying to learn a new rotation in a place that I've never been before and I have no idea what I'm doing. Whee! So much fun. He smooshes his face against yours and stares longingly into your eyes. Excuse me, your kitty cat sounds amazing. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, I don't think this is working out very well, you guys. This is why I never learn Fury, because like normally at around now I'm gonna be like, I do more damage as arms, and then I swap back. Fury sees though. Yeah, but you're still meant to be hitting everything in the correct order to maximize everything, right? Everything is easy once you get the hang of it. I guess that's true. I don't know what this boss does though. Ah! Maybe those that inside of. Shite. Oh, don't charge! Don't charge! Don't charge me! The fuck, dude? Is he gonna stay over there or is he gonna come back? Oh shit, he's coming back. What a waste. What a waste of an ability. I would just like to say, like, on the record, I've just gone from the lowest, oh, Pog actually got gear. I've just gone from the lowest APM spec to the highest in the game. I'm not used to clicking this fast. I'm not used to clicking this fast at all. Rosebud, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're well. Is that bad? Fire? That hurts. Thank you very much for lurking, Rosebud. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, it is really fast. But yeah, like ARMS has the lowest amount of like APM like actions per minute or whatever it stands for. And Fury Fury has the highest. So like for the past like 2 years I've been playing like a really chill spec, you know? Like just be like la di da di da. And now all of a sudden it's like, oh my god, the spam. The spam. Like, what am I doing? I don't even know. Melise, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't even know what, like, half of my buttons do. Whee! But if I just keep on playing, then eventually I'll get good, right? It's just all about practice. And just remember... I think the hard one is going to be, like, remembering that I just need to be, like, enraged as much as possible. I need to fix that weak aura as well, because I've got, like, a giant enraged button on top of my other weak auras. If I ever play another alt, it would probably be Fury right now. Really? Become warrior. Hello? Oh, that was the wrong order. Yes. Why wouldn't you? Okay, I'm getting very many notes. This is good. Do I get anything good for this? They totally nerfed this. I swear. Wee. It is very, very button spammy. But I see why people enjoy playing it versus ARMS. It is quite a big difference. I don't know, like I've come to like the slow chill that ARMS is. Very relaxed. Yo, Rena, what's up? Hello. How are you today? been leveling my NA warrior as arms. Should I be Fury instead, which breaks my arms hard? No. Like I'm a wait. What is this? I really want to click this. I really want to click this. What is this? I'm an arms main at heart, or whatever you want to call it. So I'd say like play whichever one you want. It's just like at the beginning of an expansion, I like to see how both specs feel, you know, give them both a shot before I kind of like settle for one. So that's why I'm giving like Fury a try. But definitely like play the one that you want to play, the one that you think is more fun, right? They are vastly different specs. I'm not sure if you were here when I said that, but you know, arms is the lowest actions permitted of any spec in game, and Fury has the highest. So they are like very different things. Oh shit. I forgot to pop some cooldowns. There's a lot of slicey dicey going on here. I feel like I'm definitely getting the hang of AoE versus the single target isn't going very well at the moment. I'm glad you're having fun with Demon Hunter, Akuo. Arms all day. Yeah, let's go, fellow arms players. Hello. Ooh, Gladden got a fist weapon. Is that an upgrade? It looks nice. You looties. Look at that loot. Feels so nice to lurk in here after a tough week. Thanks for doing what you do. Wow. Aww. Thank you, my Landelston. That's really nice of you to say. I really appreciate you you saying that. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate all of you. Yeah, being here and for some reason hanging out with me. It's an honor. And then guest just comes in with a yawn. GP Rodrigue. Hello. Oh, we can sneak past that? Wait, are they stealthing? No. We can sneak. Okay, we sneaking. We sneaking. Immortal, are you well? Good night. Okay, good night. Bye-bye. Emily says what? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for lurking, guest. I appreciate it. Oh shit. They need my help. I feel like everything's dying so fast. I'm not actually having time to practice my AoE rotation. Gladden, can you stop doing damage? Please. Stop doing damage. How am I supposed to get good if you're doing this? Shit. I think the answer is we don't get good. Not tonight. The face up against the target. Wow, this place is really fucking awesome. I just haven't paid attention. I'm really trying not to be a pleb on this Fury. But it's a really cool place. The first time I've been here. Oh, Ubers. So I should be doing more. Feels really weird not being able to spam execute either. It's like a builder. Generates rage. Would you look at that? Oh god. Well, I'm doing some damage. I've got this here elemental shaman. It's pew-pewing. Maybe I should just like ditch my warrior for something completely new. What are people maining this expansion? We have an arms warrior. Right away, we had 2 arms warriors. We have 1 demon hunter, I know. What else? Plague Fury makes my hand crap. Oh my god, I only saw that now. Hopefully that's not gonna happen. Otherwise, I guess I'll have to change back to arms. I am maining Val? What? There are a lot of Vals in game, but I'm not a spec, unfortunately. I can confirm, not a spec. Hello, bananas. No, we're not currently farming any mounts. I'm now doing a Mythic 0 with my guildies. Also trying to learn a new spec. Oh shit. Which is daunting to say the least. I have not played Fury properly in a long while. And I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just pressing the shinies. You try to learn how to do a handstand. God, I haven't done one of those in years. I wish you luck in your endeavors. Oh, you're meeting a druid, Reno. I was planning on leveling up the druid second, because I do love my druid. But I'm also tempted to get my Drac there up as well. Ready for raiding? Let's go! I wasn't even paying attention. I thought I got hit by so much stuff. I think it bugged out. No fucking way. I'm not the kind of person that dodges things. Oh, what? So sad. I gotta wait for this patrol now. I'm not the kind of person that actually dodges shit. I should not have been awarded ready for raiding. What the fuck? Gladden, did you see? Did you see, Gladden? I'm ready for raiding. I'm not always Pepega, apparently. I don't always stand and shit on the floor. Press X to down. I'm like, what is going on? Oh shit, you do actually take damage. It's right there. I didn't get struck by anything. Forge Storm, Forge Fire, placing eruptions. Another place is placing it. I felt like I was getting hit by everything. I'm well proud of myself right now. This good dia. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. What's up? I think I've just like peaked in my Mythic Plus career. I don't think I can go on after this, you guys. I think you're on your own. I'm so really tempted to go back to arms. But I'm forcing myself to stick with Fury for a good while now. Just so... I try to get the hang of this. Oh, wrong button. Preventing me from doing damage. Still missing one research tome. Is that at the end? I hope I get that the last boss. Did you fall off? Wait, did you fall off? Oh, I missed that. Does it roll your face across the keyboard? I've tried that a few times. It hasn't always quite worked out for me the way it should. I seem to be pressing things in the wrong order when I do it that way. But yes, thank you for pro tips. What everyone always says. Face roll the keyboard, Val. I'm trying to teach everyone that there's so much more behind a Fury Warrior than just face rolling, you know? They're worth more than that. I just need like shit. I need to nail down this AoE rotation more. I just don't know what I'm doing or how I'm doing it. I'm severely lacking in whirlwinds. Ah! Fire! Fire everywhere! I muted from lurking, and the first thing I heard was, I'm not always Pepega. I don't always stand and show the floor. I got ready for raiding unexpectedly after thinking I got hit by everything at the last boss that we just did. So it was kind of funny. I was like, how did I get this? And then after that, a wave of pride washed over me and I was like, actually, look at that. Turns out I'm not always Pepega. Sometimes I can do things. Only sometimes. I could definitely not single target DPS. I have no idea how this works. I'm literally just... Oh shit. Wait, what are we doing? I have no idea what we're doing. We just dodging? Or do we have to break down his shield? There's a shield. There's a cast on the shield. Wait, I feel like I'm missing tags here. Oh, we fling treasure at him. Hello? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, we do. Absorbs shields to all enemies. Cool. Cool story. Well, I stopped again. It severely undermined my DPS there. Oh well. At least I understand the tactics now. Whoop whoop. Heavy scales. I want heavy scales too. Fury's amazing once you get the hang of it. So the background story is that I basically, like, when I first started playing the game back in Cataclysm, I remember that I leveled as Fury. Because my first initial experience was like, oh my god, Pog. 2 weapons? Like, how awesome is that? Like, I look like a badass. So I leveled as Fury, and then I think I raided his arms. Wait, we're not done? Leveled his Fury, raided his arms, and then like every single expansion after, I would kind of like swap the spec that I was. Like I think in Mists, I was arms for a while. In Warlords of Draenor, I was both, I think. I remember in Legion, I actively mained both of them actually. Like I had 2 sets of gear for Legion raids, because I specifically remember like Nighthold swapping specs like between all the bosses, depending on like what kind of fight it was. But now in BFA, I stopped raiding and kind of took like a semi-break from the game. I was like just kind of like casually playing it, dabbling. And then I was just like arms, and then the whole of Shadowlands I was arms as well because I was too lazy to change spec and learn a new rotation. So now I'm like, okay, new expansion, New times, new places. I'm gonna try to force myself to get comfortable with the Fury rotation again. Because I know it can be fun because I've done it before. So. Sometimes you need to bash your head on your keyboard just to hit maximum glowing buttons. Oh god. What are we doing? I don't know why we killed these ones. Slightly confused. But okay. Will we hit 6 dungeon? Okay. Hello, no lifer. Am I gonna be streaming for 4 more hours? Probably not today. I don't think. Maybe not 4 hours. I'll be here for longer. We'll see. But I'm also gonna be streaming all day tomorrow. So it'll be. Is there no quick exit from this dungeon? No Wind Fury Totem though. Bad luck. Give me Wind Fury Totem. Oh, isn't it better for arms than for Fury though? And Cat's Eye was a Red Pally, Legion, Enhancement Shaman, BFA, Fury Warrior, and then didn't play after that. Oh my god. Oh, thank you. Oh. Who is? Oh, it's Toby. I didn't even see that. He just totally saved my ass. I was like, oh my god, what a fall. Sometimes it's nice to have a friendly neighborhood. Shit. There's a thing. Okay, sometimes it's nice to have a friendly neighborhood. Evoker that can save your ass. Kill him. What happened to my WoW music? It's just swapping. That's just a really low segment of the song. The Iskara. Does it give good loot? But I think it's very refreshing that you've been maining so many different classes. I've been stuck on my warrior since Kata. I just can't get away. Like, I cannot. Oh, I got some Proto Drake customizations. I should probably accept that to get out of here. Darko, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Ooh, have I done this one before? Oh, Ruby Life Pools, right? Yes, Ruby Life Pools. That guy has the mount. Look how cool this mount is. Have you guys seen the Diablo 4 promotion mount? It's pretty sick. I'm matched because it's pretty sick. Hello, Bass. Boof. Welcome back. How are you doing today? God, my bag's just so full with shite. What does that get me? Oh my god, why do I have this? Delete. Thank you. No Val. Silly. Oh god. I got a surprise 12-hour shift today, so I'm okay. What? What? It's abysmal. They can't go surprise Pikachu like 12-hour shift. That's not allowed. Is it finished? Have you finished it? Or are you still going, like heading out? Or are you still at work? Please stop being sick. I was like, shit, I'm guilty. I'm guilty. No, I'm still sick. I've got chocolate. I'll survive. No, I'm trying to eat chocolate. Oh, rude. Need that mouse or macro? Not good. Spam the buttons faster, Val. I don't think I'm capable of physically clicking fast enough, you guys. I need to click faster. Oof. Hey, but that's... I'm glad that you've finished working and now you can be home and relax. Do you have any evening plans? Or is it WoW? Like, some of these songs are really loud, sorry. Is it now just gonna be a WoW enjoyer evening? Playing Fury gives me cramps. I said I would try it out, so I gotta try it out. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Oh, no work until Tuesday. You got a long one. I gotta go into work on Monday. As long as I guess I'm not sick. I do have Friday off though. Decided to take a day off just to have a bit of a longer weekend. And then the week after, the same week it's Christmas, I took that week off as well. Nice. I've got some, I still have some holiday days to look forward to where I could just chill. Might go somewhere. Maybe. Oh my god, I didn't pull those, did I? No, they're not moving. Okay. Wait, I don't remember if this boss works. Oh, shit. Awaken whelps? Yeah, okay. I got this. Apparently, I'm not the only one that got this. Holy crap-arinos. Man, I can't push these buttons hard enough. Or fast enough, more like. This is insane. My goodness. How do you guys play this? I'm like, hello? My fingers don't click this fast. The ice shards give you a haste buff? Why do I feel like you're bullshitting me? Okay, it ended. We will never know. Finally, boots! Oh, they're indestructible. Pog. Oh, I needed boots so bad. Look at my poor boots. Finally. Those are bad looking boots though. Yes. Boots. PM is pretty similar. APM pretty much only global cooldown slows me down. It's like it's so spammy. It's gonna take me a while to get used to it because like literally going from lowest to highest APM. I'm gonna keep on repeating this so everyone just understands. So I spent 2 years chilling, okay? You love it. I said there's pros and cons of both of them. Pros and cons of both. Oh shoot. Oh, we're over here. I just learned the rotation so it comes to me like more naturally. It should be good. Yo, hello again, Nils. Are you already back from car fetching? Or that thing you were gonna do? I feel like I need a bigger enrage button. I'm not even lying. I want a bigger one. So I definitely don't miss out on whatever enrage. I don't even know what Odin's Fury does anymore. Oh shit. Water? Water is good, right? It's not to love. Hanse Katzen. Wait, is that like tank cat or something in German? Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. I'm just picturing like an armored fucking cat now. Beast moding its way through town. My hands are freezing. You don't have gloves. Why don't you have gloves, Nils? You go get some. Do you not have any gloves at all at home? Why not? Gloves are good for you. To be fair, I did the same mistake. I didn't have any gloves when I went out yesterday and did some shopping, and I was freezing carrying those bags home. I was like, oh my god. No. The bear is winning. My username is a play of words, cat and cataclysm in German. Oh, is it? Oh, I see it now. Well, I kind of see it. As much as a Swede can see a German word. Yeah, of course we're gonna call our cats. Okay, wait, I'm not even paying attention to what's going on right now. I'm about to go down. There's such sad music. What is this song? Shady Sanctuary is what this song is called. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Blazing. But I mean, like, nicknames is kind of like what we do on Twitch, right? You give everyone nicknames. Like, I'm only calling you K from now on. K? No, I'm joking. Just like a tea party song. Oh, it's a little scorchling. Excuse me. What I thought. I feel like I have so many cooldowns that, like, I get confused on when I'm supposed to use them. That makes sense to anyone here. Oh, these are tiny dudes. That was a bad Ravager. What the fuck, man? It's okay, he saw himself out, so it's fine. This guy, man, this guy. Does I live and breathe? No, come back! I don't know my rotation. Wait, how fast is that off cooldown? Oh, it's off cooldown fast. Okay. I didn't realize. I get spam recklessness way faster. Is it because I have anger management? Oh, I need to find out what talent I have. So every time I rampage, it looks like I reduce its cooldown. No! No! Oh my god! I stood in front of the bad stuff. I'm such a bad person. I am so sorry, Toby. I'm gonna go see if I can find some gloves. Go find some gloves, please. Don't be cold. I hate being cold, so I can't even imagine. Man, it was going so well till I get hit by that boulder. Rampage has a 20% chance to grant recklessness for 20 seconds. Noise. And I also have anger management. Yeah, that's the one. Every 20 rage I spend reduces the remaining cooldown of recklessness. Those are the ones. Yep. Those are the synergy ones. Now I know. Like I said, work in progress. We're getting there though. I'm already enjoying myself more than in the first dungeon, so good. Yes, unique anger management. Hi, fish. What's up? She's saying that I have anger management issues, you guys. It's not nice. I just now need to figure out like what single target is because I feel like I'm not nailing that one. Anywhere near as well as AoE. I guess I can read about it in a book. Thank you, Mary, for my drop order before. Happy, thank you. Thank you for lurking and chatting in the stream. Thank you, friendo. I very much appreciate it. Always nice to have friends. Very good thing. Just put the kids to bed. Ah, so now it's gaming time. Now we gaming. Doo -doo -doo -doo. Am I getting any mount drops here? 43%. I'm on 43% progression. Okay. This is fine. I mostly use sounds and weak auras for important skills. Oh. That's actually pretty smart. But also, how annoying would that be if you're... It's like, every time recklessness is up again, doink, and then the only thing you'd ever hear when I was in a dungeon would be doink, doink, doink. I still need to do that Uwu voice pack, but... Val back? No, I don't need a back. If you got a back. Even if that back might have better stats. I just got a back. So no one else needs a back. What stats does my back have? Oh, I got crit mastery. No, that's good. Wait, is this a boss? Oh, this is the boss! Bruv! Or isn't it part of the boss? I don't freaking know. We beat her like once. I need them to be annoying because I get distracted way too easily. Yeah, that was not the boss. Shit. I thought that was the dude. Well... Yeah, I can see what you mean. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Oh god. Oh, I'm off to such a bad start. Can we do this? Can we wipe and go again? No? Any takers? I don't think they want to wipe and go again. Okay. I can't see. Are we being sucked in by the dragon? Where's the dragon? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. No dragon. No suckies. No yet anyway. Woo! I like the suckies, man. Yes! Get him! Oh, come back. Oh. Sorry. Apparently I love hugging. I apologize. Hugging is nice though. I lost control of my mouse. Okay, we back. Can't see? Why am I positioning myself right under the wing? Where I can't see how much shit I'm standing in on the floor. This is not good. We did it! It's Ditch! Gladden? I did more damage than Gladden for once. I know he's just swapped to Elemental, but that's not the point. Gladden, how does it feel to be beaten by Val? We're both on our off specs and I beat you. By like 100k. And I got loot. I did not get loot. Damn it. This is what I mean. I'm having such bad loot luck. I'm crying in the corner. We've done 2 mythics. I've only gotten 1 thing. I just need some weapons. So sad. Ski buffs for your wrists. Wait, I don't even know what that is. That? Så vadå, som like arm... Värmare? Eller alltså... What do you call them? Wrist sweatbands or whatever you call them. You were 369 item level? Oh, I forgot. I don't have my add-on. I need to get my add-on. Okay, Fury Warrior single target. Ravager while enraged, recklessness on cooldown, avatar during recklessness and while enraged. Jesus fucking Christ. You're a bastion while enraged. Execute when available. Odin's fury while enraged. Like, I don't have time to press these many buttons while enraged. Like, bro, are you serious? How long does my rage last? Oh, I can't. But it's not a lot of seconds. Like, I need more. I need my buttons to be faster. There is no way. What the spec too complicated? Jeez. Wait, what? Your spec or my spec? I do not have 2 buttons. I got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got at least 9 buttons. Plus like maybe 10. It's a lot of buttons. Raging blow and rampage spam all day. Well, I mean, yes. But then every time I'm enraged, I'm supposed to spam all my other like cooldowns. You even press slam? No. We're taking away from my bars. I didn't use it once. I don't even think it's in the freaking recommended rotation. It's not even here. There's literally like there's. Wait, I'm gonna search. Control F. Slam. Okay. What does it say? Basically, no one uses slam. Yeah, this is a build that's like if you talent into Annihilator, which I don't have. Then you use Bloodthirst, Whirlwind, and Slam, but yeah, I don't use Slam. Feed the streamer. No. Because if you guys had a feed the streamer option, then I would be unhealthy. I would just leave it at that. Then I would be unhealthy. Okay, apparently we're doing this. Oh no, see. Oh no, but I can't kill the Lancer again, can I? I already killed him once today. Isn't there a daily like cooldown on getting the loot from the rares? Or? Uh-oh, wrong button. Roxy, thank you for the lurk. Shit. Give attention to read it already. That's fine. Yeah, I managed to get it. Halfy got the polar. And unfortunately, you can't trade anymore. You promised there would be cookies instead of squats for Christmas. Yeah, but I would like to not get, you know, I don't maybe like not as round as a hamster. You get what I'm saying? I think that would be nice. Here's a patrol. I lost track of where we're going. The next one. Wait, did we get all 4 packs already? Oh shit, I think I pulled. That's okay, they reset. Yeah. What? That was right in the middle of my everything. Wait, who's on spear duty? I wasn't paying attention. Someone. I cannot press these buttons fast enough. My bags are full of weapons. Right, really? Well, unfortunately, for some reason, mine are not. Can you imagine? Isn't it weird? There is a lot of other junk, though. Just not shiny weapons. But there's a lot of other junk, as you can see. Oh, is this one of the last boss where I would like to get a Spirit Stolen Breath? That's this place, right? Because if you get 3 of these, you need these to get a mount. It's like a spectral... It's a spectral bird mount. It's actually really cool. I can't remember what it's called, though. I need to find it in the mount journal. I can't remember. I want a cat so bad, but it feels like I can't because I live too small and alone. What's your thoughts on a cat and a 35 adult me at the... Oh, wait, sorry. I just gotta stick the crash landing. How much do you work? Are you intending on 1 cat or 2 cats? And yeah, start with those. I think like the most important thing usually when it comes to cats, it's not so much like when you're planning out the space you live in, it's not so much how much space you have like floor wise. Think more like vertically. So if you do have cats in small spaces, make sure there's like a lot of stuff they can climb up on. That's sort of the important thing. So put up like cat shelves. Like maybe you don't have room for a bunch of cat trees everywhere. Maybe like a small cat tree, like a single pole one, but then put up lots of like cat shelves everywhere. So basically like it can climb up anywhere in your apartment. Running free isn't an issue because like cats should be, well, okay, I'm not gonna take this debate with anyone on outdoor or versus indoor cats, but I'm just saying that they will be perfectly fine inside as long as like they either have a playmate or if you're home a lot and they just feel like they always have a space to like be. Hence why I'm saying that if you do live smallish, you should build a lot of stuff, like you should have a lot of cat shelves in your walls. So there's plenty of like space for them to jump around. And then just like make sure that you, when you are home, that you do play with them so they get their whole like higher up on their instincts. I'm an indoor cat person. Like, I have very strong opinions about, you know, indoor versus outdoor cats, but I don't feel like getting into a discussion or into a debate with someone that doesn't have the same opinion as me right now. But you know, as long as you have your cat's best interest at heart, that's what's important. Um, you know, and there are a lot of things that you can do differently. Odds. Move away from others. Yeah, definitely move away from others. I want a dog so extremely bad, but I would never get a dog if I don't know for sure I can do the best possible thing for him or her. Yeah, I like other people's dogs. I'll just put it bluntly that way. Like, I love hanging out with other people's dogs. I wouldn't want dogs myself, at least not in my current situation. I'm not ready to get up, you know, 5, 6 a.m. every morning to take the dog out for a walk and whatnot. And I don't currently have, I mean, yeah, I can work from home, I guess it's true, but I just like, yeah, I'm not in a space right now where I could take care of a dog properly or have the energy. Dogs are a lot of maintenance. But I mean, I have some plan at like some point in my life to live somewhere that's like a little bit outside of the city and have like a house, maybe like a couple of horses, cats, and like a dog could fit into that. If I have like a giant fenced backyard or something, because I need to have a lot of land anyway if I'm having horses. Just like let the dog out the back door in the mornings and the evenings. That'd be nice. Like, I wouldn't mind that. But right now I'm just enjoying other people's dogs. I am more of a cat person though, absolutely. But I wouldn't, I don't think I would mind having a dog if I was kind of living like on a farm. Ah, no! I need to fix so I have a, I need to put whirlwind in my dragon riding bar. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Headless horseman in real life. Yeah, except for that, I would like to keep my head. Retrievers are awesome. I love retrievers and labs. Collies as well, but collies require a lot extra. I love huskies, but huskies also require a lot of extra in terms of, you know, attention, activation, all of that jazz. Oh, we're having a party here. Corgis are amazing. I love corgis, but apparently they shed like, I've heard that corgis shed a lot, so I'm just kind of like, yeah, maybe not. But they're so cute though. Like, I would like if I could have a dog and just like someone else take care of it for me and just make sure it would never ever shed, I would just get a corgi right now because like I'm in love. They're so cute. They're super cute. I take a pug. Oh no. I mean, each to their own, and obviously there are a lot of pugs out there that need a good home. But I do wish that breeders would stop breeding pugs. Like, I will say that. I'm not afraid to say that. That being said, I hope that all the pugs that currently exist get good, nice homes, you know? They need someone to love them, but I just wish that it was illegal to breed pugs. And also like similar breeds that have problems. And also like certain cats. I think it's like, is it Persians that have the same problem with like the airways because the nose is so like smushed up? But like I'm not hating on anyone for having a pug, and that's not like that's not. But I just wish, I wish that we would make it illegal to breed, like, yeah, breeds of animals that actually have health problems because of like how they've been bred. Hello, Vintage. How are you? How are you after DreamHack, by the way? Did you make it? Like, I've been sick for 2 weeks. I'm finally starting to feel better, though. That being said, like, pugs can be adorable. Like, I get it, but just, yeah. I've seen, like, pictures of what pugs used to look like a long time ago, and they're still, like, super cute, but they're, like, they actually have a bit of, like, a schnoot, so they can actually breathe properly. If we could just, like, go back to that somehow, I don't know. And it's the same with, like, I don't know if you guys have ever, if you've ever seen, what do they call them? What do they call the cats with the stompy legs? Munchkins. Munchkins. They're really fucking cute. Like, Google them. They're adorable. But they have been bred purposely. Like, so the thing, if you don't know what a munchkin is, it's like they have intentionally short legs, like really short. So they kind of look like the corgi of a dog world. Of the cat world, I mean, sorry. Yeah, they basically look like corgis, but they're cats. Like, really, really, like, stubby little legs. They look super cute. But apparently, like, they have difficulties because of their short legs. Like, they're not meant to have them. It's, you know, it's been bred that way. So while I think they're absolutely adorable, yeah, I just wish that people would stop breeding for cuteness. Like, make sure that your animals are fucking healthy, please. I love Munchkins, but the gene that makes her legs short is actually dangerous as far as I know. Yeah, like, I don't know the details. I just know that there's, like, some kind of issue there. So yeah. And I can understand that, like, or I can't understand, but I guess, like, I understand why breeders have bred certain breeds to look cuter, but I think it's wrong that it hasn't been made illegal if it comes at the cost of like health issues for a said animal, like dogs, cats, or whatever. It's like you shouldn't want to sacrifice the health of your pets just to make them look 5% cuter. Oh man. Got your mouth, congratulations, let's go. Also, Net Town, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. I got sick, but it was from the kids at school. Oh no. Well, you made it from DreamHack then. I sure didn't. Well, that's terrible, cats. What? Humans playing gods. Yeah, we shouldn't do it. To be fair, we could go into the whole discussion of how like breeding in general is bad because there are already so many animals that are like homeless. You know, so like go support your local shelter. I know a lot of countries have really big issues with homeless like cats and dogs, and it's really sad. But that being said, breeders aren't gonna stop breeding animals, so those animals like need good loving homes as well. I think as long as you don't support backyard breeding, I'm not allowed to fly.
Watch your step.
Because you want to make sure you support breeders that actually care about the health of their animals. Most purebreds I know have issues. Maine Coons have a hip displacer issues when they get older, but I think it's more manageable with a healthy diet and make sure they do regular activities. Yeah, like I know you're right. A lot of pure breeds do have issues. But I also think like most of the issues, at least that I've read about, are also like cat issues in general. Like Bengals are known to have certain health issues as well, but kind of like the same as many other cats. Like it's just like, unfortunately, it's like biology. Animals, humans would get sick. But I know some are more susceptible to others. That's also why why breeders are important. Like shit, I'm not allowed to fly. Why breeders?
Hey Val, you look amazing and festive. How are you?
Why?
Less than 3.
Why
D.
breeders are important to like support, like proper breeders that care about the health of their animals and that try to breed out sicknesses, and not backyard breeders. Backyard breeders, for those that don't know, are literally like would be like me if I decided that Lumi and Caesar was gonna have kids if I didn't get them fixed. I decided that they were gonna have kittens just so I could sell them, and I have no idea about any like health regulations or like how to take care, stuff like that, whatever. So if you do buy from a breeder, try to make sure that they, they care about their cats or dogs. Hello, Henny. Hi. Thank you so much for the 15 months. How are you? Thank you. I thought it was time to put some Christmas into the stream. I also haven't been paying attention to this Mythic Plus at all because I'm been busy ranting. Sorry, team. Or not ranting, but shit. Talking about our beloved pets. Stenifer, thank you as well for the follow. Welcome on in. Every time my dash jumps down off the sofa, my wallet cries. Back problems are expensive. Oh no. But they're so cute as well. The little sausage doggos. You take good care of those. I think the Shaman does damage. Yeah, the Gladden does that usually. I see Gladden's gone back to Elemental because I kicked his butt as enhancement. Must feel bad, man. Must feel bad. You got them a ramp? That's so cute. But they don't use it. Typical pets, man. Typical pets. Tackling upheaval. No, we go. Now give me a spirit. Damn it, I didn't get a spirit. Such sad. These are soulbound, the spirits, right? Spirit. Oh, it's not a spirit, it's a breath. Why do I keep on calling it a spirit? Breath. Where is it? Something happened to my bags. Blizzard account bound, yeah. Well, these are Blizzard account bound, or they're boundlet or whatever. If you go do it on ults, at least you can send them over. Oh, I haven't done any luck at all. Wait, didn't I get some wrists? I did get some wrists. But, where's my weapon? Where's my weapon? Good night, Pim Tim. Thank you so much for hanging out. If we could have the OG dogs, would you get one? By like OG, do you mean like some primal, like before they were kind of domesticated doggos? There were drops. No one told me there would be drops. I've been lied to. Wait. You missed the drops? Bro, it's in the title. It's here. It's everywhere. Straight, straight dog. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome back, Carl.
Gladden111 gifted a tier 1 sub to Slacker. They have given 372 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for gifting us up to Slacker. Thank you very much, Gladden. Appreciate that. I don't appreciate you calling me a slacker though. Thank you. Hmm. Hmm. We will have words. But first, Henny. Is Henny still here? Henny, I have Christmas posties. You had to pick one. I got red ones. The little friends on the sleigh, the little titty. Don't feel bad for me. Oh my god. I got a green one. And I got a blue Christmas ball thing. I think Henny's already left. Damn it, Henny. Teddy! God damn it. You guys want to do Bracken? Oh my god. I've never done Brackenhide before. I can't believe I'm not getting any weapons. Why am I not getting any weapons? No, I said teddy as in teddy bear. Hey. It's a teddy bear. It's a boo. I get a weapon. I know, I saw you got a weapon. Yeah, I also don't have a filter, that's true. But I do have Kinder Egg, so. I'm gonna make you feel awful about it. Because I would actually never say anything like that. This is PG-18. Which doesn't make sense, but. There's no weapon here. Oh, yes, there is. I'm getting this. I always get logs. I should have taken a bunch of strength specs with me. I can't believe I'm doing this with a full like agi setup. Such sag, man. Such sag. Wait, Data and Hellstone, no. Wait, the Brackenhide is there, right? Oh, it's not? Oh, right, it's there. Shit. Oh, thank you. No, don't do that, Shubi. Stop it. No, chat's favorite thing in the world is to make me feel awful, you mean? Mm. You can't fit through your window? Oh no, how tiny are your windows? That doesn't sound good. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Because like I said, I've never been in here before. Finally doing it. We're finally doing Bracket Hide.
Run.
From Arms to Fury. Toby actually saved my ass, Carl, so yes. Yes, indeed.
Interrupt.
Good luck with the try. Yeah, okay, so what is it about this place that is like so terrible that everyone hates? I heard something about like poisons if you don't have a oops. If you don't have a class that can dispel poisons or cure disease. It's kind of sad. Like, is that what it is? Just kick the gnolls with banners? Keys? Okay. Well, I don't get shockwaves back then. But I do have a kick, I suppose. It's like, what do they look like? Oh my god. Talk about scaring the shite out of me. Yo, Delikin, what's up, girl? Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, go check out my... Oh, what happened? Oh, my fellow World of Warcraft streamer. My fellow kitty cat streamer. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Explode. It's so nice to see you again. What's up? Hello, Deadly Kitten. Oh my god, I'm dying. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Alyssa. Welcome back. Nice to see you again. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well, all things considered. I've been sick for like 2 weeks. I was sick after DreamHack, and I'm just not getting better. But I feel a lot better today than I have previously, so fingers crossed it's finally going the right way. Thank you so much for the raid again. I really appreciate that. What have you been up to in WoW? Have you reached level 70 yet? I'm I'm an arms warrior by heart. But I promised myself that I would give Fury a try at the beginning of the expansion just to see like what it's like. So if you guys are wondering like why I'm at the bottom of the DPS meter, it's well I always am at the bottom of the DPS meter to be fair, but particularly this time because I'm trying out a new spec that I have not played in a long time. I haven't played proper Fury since like Legion. That's when I used to raid as Fury. It's been a while. El Rat there. Hello, fellow guildie. What's up? What do you need help with? You reached 70 last week. Wait, what do you main? What's your main? Okay, that's Null with a banner. I didn't kick, but I interrupted. Does that count? Is that what we're doing here? I think I pulled another pack. No. I've unlocked red color for all my dragon riding mounts. Now what do I do? Red is super cool. That's expedition, right? What level is that? Did you have to get them up to? But you should get the black one as well. The black one's super cool if you become besties with Rathian. I think the black one is like the black and red are my favorite. But you should, yeah. Go become besties with Rathian now. Shubi. You became besties with Rathian yesterday? Oh my god, have you been doing the grind? How long did it take you? Were you just farming keys, yeah? And just handing keys in? That's how you do it, right? Oh, you can get civilian as well, yeah. I'm just, you know, hello, Daddy Rathian, come on. Don't diss. Oh, I need to get 22. Look, I've been slacking so much. This is how much I've been slacking with Vibra down. So it's a work in progress. I've been so busy doing like other things, like hunting bears, doing dragon flying, or dragon riding. It's all very distracting for sure. Not my proudest moments. is too much of a liability. What? I'm a team Rathian. For sure. I like that I like how they did it though. I do think it's fun that we have two options. People call it Rathian Teddy when he's only 12. Yeah, but it works different in Dragon Years. Like it's fine. Like it's different. Okay. No greater healing for you. Nuh-uh. Wait, I don't think I'm supposed to stand in that. Oh shit. I was supposed to stand that either. I was too concentrated on my DPS. I was doing more than Yin. I would have won. Okay, we don't know if I would have won, but thank you for the rest. I stood in something I wasn't supposed to stand in. I don't know what it was. I guess we'll find out at some point. As wait, where does the weapon drop from? Okay. Okay, next one. Okay, weapon from the next boss. Guys, please can I have some praise in chat for the weapon? Do you eat dinner while I'm about to cook? I could throw you something extra together if you want. Oh, thank you. That's so thoughtful of you, man. I haven't actually eaten yet. I would very much appreciate. What are you cooking? You tell. Nah, I haven't. I've been bad. I usually end up like throwing something together after I stream. Your friend's hilarious. Sounds like something I've heard before. Nah. I rarely get rest these days because I rarely die. Okay, I do die a lot, but are you vegetarian or vegan? No, I eat everything except for like olives. Don't really do olives. Oh, I'm being targeted by something. Yo, T, what's up? Welcome back. Squall. Deadlykin, thank you for lurking, and thank you once again for the raid. Please enjoy the rest of your evening. It was good seeing you again, girl. We doing pretty good. Like, I've been sick for a long time, but I'm finally starting to feel like myself again. But there might be some occasional sniffles or coughs. It's a work in progress, getting back to normal. Da 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 da. I can eat your olives. I love it. Ugh. I usually end up having like olives as some kind of punishment when I'm doing like special streams for subathons. I fucking hate eating them, and people love watching me eat them. I'm like, nah. It's just not nice, man. Especially the ones like you buy in the store that come like in the packets or the jars. Like I've had some olives when I was in Portugal. I remember like we were doing tapas, and one of my friends ordered in like a plate of olives, and they were, I don't know, they had some kind of like garlic, sea salt, you know, like seasoning or whatever. And then I tried one just because like I really like exploring foods and trying out stuff, you know, like at least try it and then to not know that you don't like it or whatever. But I tried one just because, and it was still pretty gross, but it was a hell of a lot better than the ones that I usually eat here at home. I was like, ooh, you know, but that's mostly because I could just taste the salt and the garlic. It was overpowering the olive taste a bit. But yeah, I'm definitely not a fan of olives. There aren't a lot of like raw ingredients that I don't eat, like if that makes sense. Like there's a few dishes that I maybe don't like, but when it comes to like, you know, like I don't like banana curry, but I like banana. It's not in curry. But I think that like olives and like pickles, it's like pretty much the things that I don't like. Anything else, I like eat it off the shelf at the supermarket. Hmm. Lovely, I bought quite a few steaks. Gonna throw some barbecue fries at the oven and mix together mayonnaise sauce. Get out of here, you are not. How long have you been stalking my stream, Kruma? You know that's like literally my favorite food in the world, right? Except for like lasagna or like carbonara. It's potatoes, any kind of meat. I don't even care what it is. Like I'm not picky. Steak is amazing. Salmon, chicken, like whatever. But like the potatoes, fries, or like fried potato or whatever, and then béarnaise sauce. Béarnaise sauce, like dude, I've got like 3 tubs in the fridge. Like I fucking love béarnaise sauce. I eat it with everything. Like I'll even eat it with pasta. Like I'm that fucked up in the head. Yes, glass. I also love ice cream. Ice cream is amazing. The expensive olive you put in a cocktail. I don't know what's that called. It got you weirdo. Okay, but béarnaise sauce is really nice with like if you grill like a piece of salmon and then have like some potato wedges and then like the warm kind of béarnaise sauce, like really good. But then you have the cold kind with like any fries, steak. Like you could make a pasta. You can make a pasta sauce. Not like a pasta. You know like how people make like pasta salads where you do like mayo, like you mix mayo into the pasta salad. I've done the variant where I mix béarnaise sauce instead. Works fine. Like 10 out of 10. I think it was possible to like you more, but here we are. Yeah, but like steak, potatoes, and I actually had that yesterday. Wait, did I have that yesterday? No, yesterday was sushi. The day before was potatoes, chicken, and beer. Have I tried it on pizza? Yes, I've tried it on pizza. We do like steak pizzas over here. You know, how we like so good. Yeah, there's a local place that does like a really nice steak pizza. You get like the pizza, and then maybe you get like strips of like, you know, like steak or like pork or whatever, or sometimes both. And then when it comes out of the pizza oven, then they'll like top it with béarnaise sauce. It's amazing. That's the pizza I get if I'm feeling like fancy. I don't usually get that pizza because it is quite a lot. It becomes a lot to eat. So my favorite pizza is still like as plain as possible. Maybe just like ham or mushrooms, or even just like a margarita. But sometimes I'm feeling extra fancy. I'll get like a steak pizza. Stink breath. Oh god, we don't want to stand in front of this guy. He's stinky apparently. He's also giving me a headache. She said béarnaise sauce on pizza, but not banana. I've had banana on pizza. Anjan sent me a banana pizza. He sent me a Flygande Jakob pizza for my birthday last year. It was an interesting experience to say the least. Okay, guys, we need some praise in chat for this weapon to drop. It's not gonna drop otherwise. Need help. Well, I don't want to be a banana. You can be a banana. Oh, I have a feeling I'm not supposed to stand on this. Oh, I can't get out. Wait, yes I can. I'm a warrior. Oh, we're supposed to kill slimes. Oh, you guys did a great job. I wasn't enraged. Oh, shit. Oh my god! I was about to say I turned into a bear, but there was a bear on top of me. I was like, I have a bear. Yeah, I think they just wrote it wrong on the website. I think everything was supposed to drop today. I'm pretty sure. I think I charged in too fast. I think I'm gonna die. I just turned into a bear again. Oh god. Okay, 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 let's go. Let's go. It's because we didn't emote enough in chat. God damn it. Why the fuck do I want the kid? Wait, what? Why did I get... I didn't get anything fun. Man. Oh, alchemy knowledge. That was just disappointing. I'm just doomed to forever not get nice stuff. I think plus for this could be so interesting. I think the group I'm with is too OP because right now this doesn't feel like pain at all. Because I'm being carried through it, but... I think I've had a steak pizza before. Yeah, steak pizza is really nice. If you haven't had a steak pizza before, you should try it. I think it probably means different things in different parts of the world, though. Like a steak pizza at Pizza Hut is not the same thing as the Swedish steak pizza. But it's like, it's funny because the béarnaise sauce has become such a Swedish thing, despite the fact that it's like French originally. It was really hard to find a meal at a restaurant that included béarnaise sauce when I was in Paris, believe it or not. I even asked one of the dudes in the restaurant, and he looked at me like I was stupid. Like, maybe I was just pronouncing it in a really bad way, but he was like, no, we don't serve that sauce here, and I'm just like, what? But you could walk into any restaurant that does, like, Swedish cuisine here. Ooh, thank you. And I guarantee that they will have béarnaise sauce. It's just like, it's just a standard item on the menu here. What is weird is that most of your sauces come in packets you have to make yourself. Oh, do you mean like you can get like the powder ones? You get like the powder packs that you mix with like butter or milk or whatever. Yeah, they have like, that's why I said there's like a warm béarnaise, because if you do that one, you're meant to heat it up and then you get like a warm béarnaise, which is nice, but I prefer the cold ones that are like ready in tubs. I mean, we have lots of ready-made sauces as well. That's just an option. Wait, your Death Knight is already at the same level that I'm at? And you just dinged it? What the fuck's that? Oh my god. I can't believe that, Sacco. Have you run through all the dungeons now then, or? You must have had very much success with your mythic runs. Hello, cat. Oh, he was immune to my rage storm. Or to my stormbolt. My cat is licking my shirt. Is it because you think you deserve dinner? Why are your eyes leaking? Something in your eye. Ugh. Okay, I need to get more drinkies after this one. Oh god. Cat! It's your tail! Get out of here! I can't believe he just went over my keyboard and then went back the same way he came. Oh shit. I'm so dead. Okay, there was a cat. I'm actually gonna blame the cat. You guys saw the tail go that way and then back, right? I swear it was the cat. Sure, blame the cat. This is bullshit, because you know, like, obviously you always blame the cat like a little bit extra. But then when it's like, usually it is the cat, and I'm like, it's the cat, and then no one ever believes me. It's like, hello? Of course it's the cat. I wouldn't just say it's the cat if it's not the cat. Seems a little bit sus. A bit that you dump and stuff. It was a cat. The cat prevented me. Okay, Phoenix? What's the fucking VOD? You see no cat, but the cat is here. Bro. Cat.
Attack totem.
Attack's just like, it's because you didn't get a weapon, wasn't it? Yeah, I just gave up because I didn't get the weapon. Nope, no cat. The cat's right here. You can see a cat tail going like this and then going back. Hey, the cat is a tiger. Okay, so it's like, hey. Mm-hmm. Definitely. Definitely a tiger, for sure.
Attack totem.
At meteorologist competitions, even the loser gets precipitation trophies. Haha. Hey, we got Dungeon Flight Hero. The Myths of Dragon. Yay. Look at that. Do I release here or I think I can't believe I'm not getting any loot. Thank you. Finally. I got traded a piece of loot to be fair. Thank you again for that, Gladden. Who is earning you're dead in every point? Well, one boss. One boss, and it was because of a cat, okay? It was because of a cat. Let's see what this tractor looks like. It's a pretty cool armor. I still haven't fixed my visage form on my tractor. Shots fired. Happy's always salty like that. He's only ever half happy. That's okay though. Kuriyama, thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're having a nice day. It was because of the cat though. You'd see the cat. 100%. My reclears were really bad. I need one upgrade with that. Oh, really? I think if I just got some pants. Oh, I keep on forgetting to use my trinkets. Shite. I just need some. I just need some pants. Like, that's what I need. Then I think I'd be okay. Like, obviously, I'm not getting weapons because this game hates me. You're 376? Oh, no wonder you didn't get an upgrade. Hello? Hello, Begardor. Welcome. Nice to see you here. How you doing? Are you enjoying your Friday evening? Thank you very much for the follow as well. And Jazz Hazard as well. Thank you. Welcome on in, guys. Um, Wait a second. Are these guys in Discord? Also, welcome to the Discord. I love it. We love it when we have new members join the Discord. Well, welcome in. Welcome on in. Being a part of our little community. I was wondering how they all got there. I was like, how do they all know where they're going next? They haven't said anything in party chat. I was like, apparently they're sitting in our guild Discord. These are all my guildies. I'm 381? I have no life? I don't believe that. You do lots of things. You're like studying and stuff. But that is an impressive item level. Hey, CSI. Stop biting plastic. Wait, one of these guys gives me a buff, right? You give me crits? Yar. Yar hard diddly. I guess crits buff. You know, everyone has a power buff. But CSI. Okay, what's wrong with cats and eating plastic? Like, why? Why is he trying to eat plastic? What's wrong with him? What's wrong with you? They can get...
Shockwave.
Oh, is that the thing where they have like the compulsive thing to chew stuff? Isn't that what that is?
Shockwave.
They just want to like eat everything? Oh, it's addiction just to plastic. Oh. Yeah, that's not good. I just think it's like Caesar for some reason just likes to experimentally bite on like everything. He sees something new, he like wants to nibble. But now he's ignoring it. I think. But yes. But psst. Stop it. Yeah, I don't want him to get anything bad. But he's like weird like that. It's like he sees paper, he chews. He sees tape, he chews. He sees plastic, he chews. He sees fabric, he chews. Like he doesn't eat or like try to eat it. He just like likes to nibble everything. He'll nibble my toes if I let him. Thanks for the welcome. Having a bit of a rough day so far. Great vibe in here. Hey, I'm sorry you're having a rough day. Hopefully, Poop Squad here will make you feel better. But yeah, welcome on in. Always happy to have some new faces around here. Oh. Okay, the cat's being fed now. That's fine. Cables are also very popular. My cats were also actually always very good with cables. Like, if there's a cable hanging loose somewhere that like is dangling, like sure they'll like, you know, play with it. But they've never like chewed cables in that sense. Because I was like really antsy when they were kittens because I've like obviously like a lot of expensive computer equipment and stuff. So I like put cable sleeves on everything and like taped shit up to like the tables and around table legs. And just basically try to make it as hard as possible for the cats to chew cables. And then I kind of figured out like after like the first couple of like days or weeks, because I had to kind of tell them like no as when they went near, and the same when they were trying to like cling into the curtains. But they were like really good. They were really good as kittens. They learned pretty fast like what was a yes and what was a no. Why was I supposed to move with that? Sorry. So yeah, I got good cats. Congratulations on getting the mount catch. Thanks for hanging in here to get that. My cat took a huge bite into my laptop wire once. Oh no. That's not good. Did it survive? I tell you what, my hamster did that because I used to have hamsters when I lived with my mom. Because I wasn't allowed to get cats because she didn't want cats. But she got cats when I moved out. Pikachu mean face. But yeah, so I had hamsters and I remember I actually don't exactly remember how it happened. But I think like one of the hamsters escaped and was gone for just like a few hours. Like I only noticed, you know, like it wasn't that many hours. And it made like a nice little corner for himself, like underneath my desk. And my laptop cable was so chewed. I had to replace it. I don't even know how that hamster survived fighting it that much. But he was fine and he lived till he was like 3. But I was like, what the fuck? So yeah, hamsters like to dibble. But the cats have been fine with it. I hope they add... Oh, you mean 600 mounts? Wait, how many mounts do we have? Collections, hello. What are we on now? I'm on like 400. Yeah, okay, 550, 600. Yeah. I was saying that a while ago, actually, because seeing as people already had the 500 mounts achievement, like before Dragonflight, and now they're getting a bunch of new mounts. They should totally add like a 550 at least. Or if they're skipping directly to 600, I don't know, but they should totally add that. While we're still in Dragonflight. Oh, this is the one that you can lose. Oh, yeah. I forget. You had 600 mounts yesterday? Really, Happy? Congratulations. No, my voice is disappearing a little bit. I thought that was the evil thing. 600 mounts? That's a lot of fucking... You got like all the mounts. Very few players have 550 and they don't want it to be an ultra exclusive achievement. Is it very few players though? Because I feel like just in this community, like several people have it. And I know like a lot of streamers that have it. No, I didn't see the Kappa. Because the Kappa one wasn't a second row, so I missed it. Hey, 590 is still like a lot though. That's like 140 more than I have. Oh, I need to get water. Keep on forgetting that I always say that I'm gonna get water and then I forget. I'm gonna get water. You don't even have 300? Well, are you collecting mounts though or no? Right now, there's only one type of mount that matters anyway, and it's your dragon riding mount, so... I'm not even that bothered about getting, like, invincible grinds done. Because I was like, I'm using my dragon anyway. According to the data for Azeroth, only 14k people have more mounts than I do. Okay, I know that, like, that's not that much then, but it still sounds a lot. It's still, like, 14,000 people, but yeah, fair enough. You're too patient to grind for them. I think it could be quite, like, fun and relaxing to go and at least, like, do old raids and stuff. I don't mind going back to do old raids. It's tedious, I guess, if you're doing it on, like, 15 characters every week. But we usually do Mount Mondays around here. And then we just, like, go through a lot of raids in one go. And I think that's quite, like, fun. It's like a fun little community event that we do. Be quite relaxing. It's like chill content.
Phase change.
You abandoned achievement hunting, you started leveling your warlock? Yeah, but that's fun too.
Watch your step.
I also want to start leveling up some ult soon. But I guess there's no hurry with it. Ah!
Shockwave.
I cannot spam these buttons fast enough. I really can't. Where's my cat? No, I got stunned!
Shockwave.
No!
Watch your
I was gonna beat the tank! What if my cat... I think they're fucking about with something in the kitchen I don't want them to fuck about with. Sag, man. Sag. I get any weapons from this one? Where are we? Are we here? Okay, I don't want any loot from this chicken. I want it from the overgrown ancient place. Okay. Chicken did not give loot, we're fine. We try again. Toby, our healer, was just like, Val's not getting any weapons in these dungeons. Meanwhile, I've just gotten 3. I'm like, yeah, I noticed. Sorry, I'm getting a lot of like shit stuck in my throat right now.
Watch your step.
Need to get something to drink. Hey, if I hadn't died, I would have beaten him. You're gonna get one more rogue to 70? Oh, because you do 1 rogue per spec, don't you?
Watch your step.
What are we doing over here? Oh, there's ducks! I want to feed a duck! I've got a duck on my head! Wait, movement speed reduced by... Wait, what do we do with the ducks? Wait, what am I supposed to do with the ducks? Wait, what do I do with the duck?
Watch your step.
What the am I supposed to feed this duck to someone? Or is it an achievement?
Watch your step.
Oh, it is an achievement. Defeat the overgrown ancient while all the party members have a well-fed duckling on their head. Oh, okay. We don't all have a duck on our head. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Oh god. You need a duck. We all need a duck. Go get the duck. Wait, I don't think Heisen has a duck either. You guys are just smart and got your ducks after we cleared the trash. I get it. I get it. Oh my god, your duck is spectral, Gladden. Look at his duck is spectral. It's a spectral duck. That attacks we can move together out of the ground AoE. Absolutely. I don't remember what the AoE is, but yes, sounds like good tactics. Wait. Why is the duck under the werebear? It's so cute. It's like you protect. You protect the duck. He protect the duck. Very cute. Very cute indeed. Oh, my cat's back. Oh god. What AoE stuff? Woo! Yeah, we were supposed to stack. This is... I'm trying. This is me trying to stack. Oh my god, CSR. This is such a bad idea. Duck, duck, spruce! We did it! And I didn't get the weapon. Fuck. Damn. Oh, why? 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 That's okay. I'm not throwing a tantrum. Don't worry. My cat's here though. Duck duck on a stay. We got duck duck spruce. Duck duck spruce. Why is it called duck duck spruce though? I don't get it. Why isn't it duck duck duck? Or I don't know. That doesn't make any sense. Why does duck on a stick sound like it's a food thing, Bass? Yeah, the saying is duck duck goose. Yeah, sorry, duck duck. But why is it duck duck spruce? I don't know. Is that guy a spruce tree? Is that even a thing? Is that even a thing? I mean, it looks like an oak more, but okay. You're asking too many questions. This is how I learn things. I ask questions, alright? This is how I level up my intellect. And I did more damage than you on that last pool, just so you know. I just wanted to highlight that because it's never happening again. Wee! Yeah, well, that was disappointing. What can we get from this guy? Well, I guess we'll take some legs. Legs is good. Yeah, don't fuck with me, bro. No! I missed out on so much DPS opportunity, just so you know. I don't remember the special tactics for this boss. Was this the one with the... No. I lost it. No idea. Is this one with the mirror images? Energy ball? Okay, maybe not. Hmm. Hmm. Oops. It hit my butt cheeks. Oh no. What? Single horned head. No, but I'll take it. Everyone's getting weapons except for me. What's that? This is staff. I just got a staff. Congratulations. Oh. That's okay. I don't need legs. Legs are overrated. I'm a streamer, right? I don't need any. I don't need any of those things. Yeah, you did. But I'm working on it. The new spec. Gotta get the feels for it, you know? Okay, where are they going now? These shoulders look kind of cool. I like these shoulders. The feathers. Cool. Cool stuff. Oof. Ooh. These horns. I go legless trainer. That's basically what I am at this point. No legs. Oh, thank you. I can't believe you're actually trading this to me. This is like wait, but wait, are you sure? Because if I take this, then It gives me better staff. What am I supposed to do with the staff? Like why? This is just a flex, dude. Wait, does it look cool? Oh, yo, it looks pretty cool. Thanks for the transmog. It feels really really bad, man. Really bad. To have a weapon that I can equip and that is higher item level. It's just not have any strength on it. Oh my god. I can't believe my luck. Feels good, man. I got a 372 weapon, but I can't use it. Okay. Anyway, moving on. That was fun. Halls? Where's the entrance to halls? How are you already there? Does this guy have TP? Oh, it's from Veldraken. Oh. I'm still overwhelmed by professions in Dragonlance. It's a Dragonlance in Dragonflight. Yeah, Val's bags are starting to escalate. I know, I know. There we go. Freed up some room. I can get rid of all of these that have a check mark. I have a shield as well. Oh, this is so sad. I actually have so much. Like, I have a weapon and I have and an intellect staff. You believe this? Okay, look at that. I cleared my bags out a little bit. Just for you. Dragon Lance made my day. Hey. Hey. You guys. Can I just say? Wasn't that like a TV series? Or what was that? What was that? What was? Oh no, maybe that was Dragon Tales. Was that Dragon? It might have been Dragon Tales. Used to be like I remember like when I used to visit my family in Canada. There used to be like a TV series that went on. That I think was called Dragon Tales. It used to be really fun. I used to love watching it. Dragon Tales series. Is it? Yeah, it's a Dragon Tales. Oh my god, it looks really bad now. I used to love watching it. There's these dragons, and they went off on adventures with a little boy and a little girl. Asma said it too. Great. I'm glad it's not just me. To the Dragonlands. It should be called the Dragonlance, though. It's definitely more pog. 100%. I want to see bigger crits, Val. Bigger crits. I'm not seeing big enough crits. Probably because I just completely blame it on the fact that I don't have any weapons right now. Everyone's a higher item level than me. Right. Containment beam? I don't think so. Okay, let's see here. Can I get a weapon here? I can. Let's try again, guys. Crit mastery from a last boss, right? Last boss. Last boss crit mastery. Are there any legs here? Damn it, there's no legs. I was gonna go get greedy and go for 2 drops. I'm telling you, this is completely the opposite experience that I had from the beginning of Shadowlands. Because I remember doing this at Shadowlands and we were, like, I was getting 3 pieces, like, every dungeon. Like, we did 3 dungeons and I got 7 pieces. It was just like, okay. house getting loot. But apparently now my gear luck has disappeared along with my mount luck. It's just gone. It's been absorbed into the community and stolen by Gladden. Hello, Val. Welcome back. What's up? I still both like, yeah, Gladden's been stealing my mount luck and my gear luck. Can you believe this, man? Absolutely horrifying. I want to go bear druid instead. Insane. Damn it. Apparently so is protection though. Da 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 da. Seismic slam. Let's go. Oh no, I have been rooted. Ah! Pretty sure I ignored some tactics I shouldn't have ignored. Jesus Christ. Oh, you got me today, Skittles. Hey, good to see you again. Jesus creepers. You got me good. I hope you're well. Despite doing that to me, obviously. Have you seen Little Foot? No, what's a Little Foot? Unless there's an English translation that I might know. You, of course, The Land Before Time or whatever that was called. Yeah, I watched that. The little dinosaurs. I loved that series. It was a little bit scary though, if I remember correctly. But yes, I have absolutely watched that. They used to run on TV as well, those. Okay, I will admit. Shite! I don't remember this boss at all. But I feel like everything is getting in the way from me damaging stuff. Is it bad or is it bad? It's bad. Land of Förlängesen. Yes. That's what it's called in Swedish as well. They're very similar. Very, very similar. Dutch. Right? Dutch. Yeah, Dutch. The Swedish title. Heading off. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. Take care. Yo, thanks so much for hanging out, Roxy. Have a lovely rest of your day. Maybe I'll see you tomorrow for some more action. Take care. Still need to get better at using recklessness more. More recklessness. How do you like Dragonflight so far? I'm finally returning to WoW after 7 years. So what's that? You haven't played since... I'm really bad with like dates. Warlords of Draenor? Or what was the last expansion you played? Legion? Somewhere? Wait, I just realized someone asked me if I was from New York. And I just wanted to say no, I'm Swedish. Just realized that was like a really long time ago, but I just remembered it now that I saw that. But we were talking about something else. I was gonna finish my current topic and then answer. No, Yin! Die to the Frogos! The mini dragon Frogos! Land of Förlängesen me well it's it's the land before time, but it basically translates to like the land long time ago. Like landet is the land. Och för länge sedan is a long time ago. If that was the question. Oh, you pre-ordered Legion, but you quit. Oh, that was the last good one for me. But I mean, I can't really speak so much about the expansion because it's only been out for 2 weeks. We obviously have a really long way to go, but I could just say that I've immensely enjoyed these 2 launch weeks. Nice zones. Dragon riding is fun. I'm not sure how much of a novelty it is. Probably wear off at some point, but it's still a lot nicer than normal riding. It's just nice. Like, it's the color palette is so much nicer than the previous expansion. Shadowlands is very kind of like dark and dreary. But I've definitely gotten 2 weeks worth of fun out of it in between me being sick. So. Ingen fara. Stand out. I applaud you for wanting to learn another language because I'm freaking terrible at it. I basically flunked French when I was in high school. I passed, but like, it was bad. It was really bad. Dragon turtles. I love it. We got dragon turtles, we got dragon pony, we got dragon everything this expansion. I don't remember any of the tactics though. Like everything else. Surprise! Oh, those don't look so good. Run away. Oh no. Toxic stuff is not good. We do not like toxic stuff. Oh shit. Oh, don't stand in front of the froggy! That's always a bad idea. They do licky tongues. Croak? Please don't croak me. How about that? Oh, it died. It flopped. No, I've got Fury Spec on! Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. No!
Breath incoming. Watch your step.
No!
Watch your step.
Okay, it's okay. It's okay. I can still get from the last boss. I can still get a 2-hander. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I can still get the 2-hander. Also, look at this. I have this and I have this. I have my life. Seriously, where's my guild?
Breath incoming. Breath incoming.
I cannot believe this.
Breath incoming. Breath incoming. Watch your step.
Okay, I'm done venting now. I'm done. Face telling me to roll protection. I cannot believe it. I have a shield. I have a one-handed fucking weapon. And I got a fucking intellect staff. Oh, no. Okay, I have a question. Is this... No, it doesn't do more. Career change in order. I'm so mad right now. I cannot believe that just happened. But like if we look at the loot table, right, Gulping Goliath gave Fury. Oh, I could have gotten a waist piece, man. I could have gotten a waist piece because that's the only thing on the loot table for arms. But at least it wasn't this one. At least I know, like, it's okay. It's now arms loot table. I don't want to be single-minded Fury. I want to have freaking double big weapons. Hello, Angela. What's up? I'm trying to get some weapons going here because... Okay, you can't really see. But I got a 356 and a 356. Okay, so you know what weapons I've acquired since we did the Mythic World Tour? Okay, look, check this out. I have a one-handed axe. I also have a shield. There's a shield right there. And then I also, courtesy of my shaman in this group, I also have a staff, which I don't know where it is right now. But I also have an epic staff, a 372 staff, which is intellect, so it's useless. He traded it to me for the memes. Because I have literally like every single weapon, except for something for my actual spec. So you know that my day's going great. How's your day going? How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh my god. Who just whispered me? I don't know who that is. I need to check my... Okay. Oh. Sucks to be me, also. Wait a second. What's happening here? Oh. Oh no, shit. This one... Wait, was this one cracked? Oh shit, this one was cracked. Oh, I'm so dead. Okay, I live to fight another day. It's fine. I didn't see that that one was cracked. Holy crap. You know, this time you're not. Shit. 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 No, don't die, people. Live to fight another day. Was that you? Wait, why are you on a warrior and not a DK? Are you on a warrior now? Commit. Oh shit, we were not committing. Ooh. Apparently we were committing. Oh no, you're also having the same problems as me, Angelo. Oh shit, I didn't get my weapon. And this is just a meme at this point. Oh no, it's the last one. It's the tsunami that has the weapon. Okay. If I need to level an ult, you need to level an ult just to get weapons. Like, how tragic. Oh, that's Guest's ult as well. That's what I should have done in Legion. I wasn't getting my legendaries. I got my two best legendaries. That were the two last ones I got. I got every single legendary. The first legendary I got was so useless I put it in the bank. It was actually a DPS loss. And then after that I was just getting like meta legendaries until finally I got my second best one, and then my very last legendary is my best. I should have just leveled a new warrior. It would have been better RNG. Holy shit. You know, like sometimes when you have like a really bad idea, is this not that really bad idea? You can't see anything. Okay, somehow we survived that. That's amazing. I don't know how. Oh my goodness. Hello, Mo. How are you doing today? Nocturnal, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Whee! Out. Yeah. Level a Tauren warrior? Heck nah. There are so many greater things I could be leveling than that. I'm sorry, friend. I could be leveling like... They... Oh shit! Ah! Fuck! No one saw that, it's fine. No one saw anything. Doo. Well, no one's getting yeeted like glove here. What do y'all mean? Did you do Ultimate Mythic 0 right? No, we haven't done that one. Not yet. I just got roped into doing keys with my guild, actually. I have no idea how many they were planning on doing, which ones they're planning on doing. They just summoned me along for the ride. Wait, have we done that many already? Insane. But yeah, I hope you get the items you need. I guess after next lockout then, Angelo. Hopefully. But why am I getting smacked by the boss? Oh, wait, there's some tactics here that I don't remember, clearly. Oh well. We go. Where did the waves come from? Oh, they only go one side? How do I know which side? Is it behind him always? Oh no, it's always in front of him. I guess. Oh, we got bubbled! I am a bear. I am a bear. Rarg. I also got a speed buff. Sorry. I'm winning! I'm winning! Wait, we're not winning as a team though. I just realized because we're missing friendos. Do more damage, Val. Where are the other friends? We're all alone in the world. Hi, Lotus. What's up? You gotta wait a whole week. So there's like, are there no rares that you can farm like on a daily basis, Angelo, that drop the pieces you need? Because there's quite a few rares that like of those super rares or whatever. Right? Oh my god! Well done. Damn it, I got shoulders. No! No, it gave the loot. Didn't give me the right loot. Okay. I'm okay. If you ever just made too much mayonnaise sauce and then realized you're a silly goose because you can't make too much mayonnaise sauce. I always like scoop out of the tub and I'm like, okay, this is too much on my plate. And then I'm like halfway through the meal and it's all gone. And I'm just like, oh, I need more. I need more. Okay, well, I don't need these. Do we have any platewares? No. No one can use this. Very sad. It's okay, guys. It's okay. It's okay. I don't need weapons. What are weapons anyway? Weapons are just shitty. No one needs them. We don't care about them. If anyone wants to do Older Man with Angelo, he wants to go. Do we have anyone? Because yeah, we're currently a full group, unfortunately. If anyone else wants to do Mythic Plus, hit him up. Is the Echo in wait. Lotus? What Echo? There shouldn't be an echo anywhere. Where are you hearing an echo? Or I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back. Thank you for forgetting I swapped back to my wireless headset. Oh, this feels so nice. Just in time. My sound is weird. I'm not sure how to put it. Anyone else think it sounds weird? Somehow have I done something weird with my noise? Sounds good always. Hello, Alpha. Thank you for the quality control. Didn't we do this? No, we haven't done this. Sounds okay. Lotus has some kind of like super hearing. Tell me. Hello, Sass. Welcome back. What's up? I hope you're doing good this lovely Friday. Hopefully. do. Shit is Friday. How did that happen? Come on now. How did you not know that it was Friday? That is the real question. It's like the best day of the week, my friend. Do do do. Oh, look at that grip onto Yin. Alright, let's see how much I remember from this place. It was like, don't get caught by the patrol things because they summon dudes. Something like that. The first day of the rest of our lives? I mean, you're not wrong, I guess. You're not wrong. What I need to do is I need to use my other trinket. I haven't been using any of my trinkets at all. This is so bad. Put you there, and we'll put you there. I wanna see what this does. These are bad whelps. We're stuck. What does this do? Solve a puzzle. Oh, I get stunned! Oh my god. I just want to figure out how to solve a puzzle. Oh, it just solved the puzzle for me. Oh, okay. I thought there was gonna be like a puzzle that I actually had to do somehow. Like while in combat, I was like, that's okay. That's a pre-pull thing. Fair enough. I got bored of pugging Mythic Zero. So played some DBD for a couple hours, and that time everyone started / finishing doing Mythic Plus, and I have to pug still. Hey, Angelo wants to do Ultimate. Join him for it. At least. Well, sass. He decided to play DBD at the most critical point of the night, though. Oh, I thought you. Oh, I thought Ildaman was like the one you had left for some reason. Sorry, Angelo. Misunderstood. Yeah, that's true. You cannot repeatedly farm and forge. I started DBT 6 hours. Well, yeah, but then like at around like 8 o'clock, you know, that's like prime time. That's when people are they're home from work. They've eaten their dinner and they're like ready to game for the. No. Yes. Should be around the day to tomorrow, probably for sure. People will be around during the day. Today, people working, people at school. Shoot. I don't remember what this one does either. I know there's crystals, but what do they do? I don't know what they do. Can we overlap these? I hope. Edge. Okay, where do I get my weapons? Oh, polearm, 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 polearm. This is not my day. It's not my day, people. Ah. Circle over spikes, break spikes. Oh, Saturday, yes. Thank you. Yeah. I'm trying to work on my rotation. It's very stressful. Circle over spikes make more sense. We break them. Do the ads come out of the ice? Or the crystals? You can heroic leap over the circles, by the way. Can you? I feel like every time I heroic leap, it like counts as the same as like as you're passing like through it, not over. Do I trust in this? I could try it for science one day. Now we just need to see make the best out of the situation, which I guess would be some legs. There is no legs, so I guess it's just peace then.
I incorporated a means of safe travel via these tomes.
Those specific ones, since you stood on some steps when you started the leap. Okay, then that makes sense. Fair enough.
Watch your step.
Wait. Oops. Oh no. Get disoriented. Dare you. Leave me alone. Uh-oh. 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 Are we going? Thank you for the hydrates. My throat definitely needs it. Voila. But it's kind of hard to play and hydrate at the same time. Do 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 do.
Watch your step.
Forbidden knowledge. Do not get smacked with a book. Okay. Max is bad. Ah! This boss is kind of fun though. Or is it? Maybe it's not. It'd be stressful at a higher mythic levels because freaking DPS check.
Watch your step.
Oh god, no. Be paying attention more. Some of these mechanics are gonna hurt. At some point. Oh, Fury. Do, do, do. Shoot. Guys, there's stuff everywhere. Let me just get some, please, please. Do, 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 do. It's a sexy bear tank. I want one. I need to do Mage Tower at some point. Wait, why do we go back here? Just like this is wrong, right? Isn't there a boss here somewhere? Or we go up? Or we go down? And do it all over again. Let's get him, boys. Look at this bear tank go! It's just like swapped protection. But the only thing that would happen would be that I would just be annoying. I wouldn't actually do any damage. Just fuck about with threat. Oh, I can hear movement in the cat tree. I think I'm about to be ambushed. I may or may not about to be ambushed by a cat. Oh no. I have been rooted. I actually thought I was gonna get pounced. I could hear movements in the cat tree. Apparently no pouncing. You don't have a boss here. I'm so confused right now. Hello, King. What's up? It's warrior fun. I mean, I have been playing a warrior non-stop since Cataclysm. So I'm kind of stuck. Might be biased, as they say. I think, like, are you asking as DPS? I'm gonna say it's very versatile. Because you've got Fury, which I'm currently attempting to play for the first time in a very long time. Which is very, very fast. It's very high paced. They've got like the highest APM, like actions per minute. Lots of clickies. Maybe some finger cramps involved. Or obviously arms. Oh god, don't take me. Is are on the other spectrum, on the end of the spectrum, then like arms is the lowest APM. That's a very like chill and slow spec. It's quite nice. That's what I've been playing for a really long time. So depending on if you like spammy or more chill spec, there's something there for you. Yeah, I think it's fun. I like bashing people with my swords, and I like playing melee, even if I suck at it. You started maining Demon Hunter this expansion. I'm having so much fun. Oh, I've heard that. Wait, I'm supposed to. Shit. I've heard that Demon Hunter has been great fun for people. Like one of my mods changed from being a long time druid to maining.
The Alpha Yeti gifted a tier 1 sub to Jasanthia. They have given 55 gift subs in the channel.
So yeah, I've heard that it's great. I'm glad you're having fun. But yeah, if you're looking for an ult to level up, I'd say like give it a try. It won't hurt, right? Alpha, thank you so much for gifting Jess a sub. I'm so mad she goes live so late and I've been so sick lately. But I'm hoping I can catch her next stream. Do you know when it is? So what color posting would you like for the wall? Oh, Jess is right here. Jess! Hi, lovely! What's up? Hello! You went live yesterday when I was in bed. I saw your going live notification when I woke up this morning. How dare you? And I'm sorry I missed your first stream back. I've been sleeping a lot lately. I've been going to bed early because I've been sick for such a freaking long time. It's pissing me off. Gorax! Squall, thank you for the hydrates. Hello, Silzuda. Welcome on in. What's up? Did I go the right way? Yes, I went the right way. Yeah, I heard you've got a lot of exciting things going on, Jess. I wish you all the best with all of it. Da, 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 da. A lot of exciting things ahead of you. Oh god, these frogs, man. Dragon frogs. You're just getting home from work? Oh, nice. Or are you about to plop down in front of the computer to play some games? Scary and exciting. Oh. But you're still getting the pupper, right? That's still the plan? What kind of pupper are you guys getting? How cute on a scale of 1 to cute? My god, this is like not the kind of music I need right now. Can we try next one? Something a little bit more uplifting, maybe than the solemn, slow violin. You've been on a computer for over 9 hours. Oh, you got like an office job like me. Yeah, I was spent most of the day on the computer. Can't complain though. I got a good job. Unlucky team with most fouls win. Wait, which teams were playing? Are you a little bit salty, Epic? No, how is my battery low? I'm finally wireless for the first time in like... Wait, when did I get my Go XLR? Like, I've been too lazy to change back to wireless for such a long time, but I finally did it today. Apparently, the battery is critically low. Gotta hook it up again. Henny! Henny, what color Christmas postie do you want? And Alpha, what color Christmas postie do you want? Okay, thank you, Alpha, for answering that question. Henny, I showed you Christmas posties and you didn't respond because you'd already gone AFK. Badge. Netherlands versus Argentina. Okay, so Argentina won. Yeah, that's why Epic's salty. I'm sorry. But you said you didn't really like your team anyway this year, Epic. Right? Saluted, thank you very much for the follow. What's up? Well, I don't know why I said what's up. I know what's up. You already told me, but... Da 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 da. Flipped out. There is a green. Yes, there is. There's a blue one. It's Christmas posties. I got blue. I got green. And I got a red one with a sled. And I got another red one with a teddy bear. Oh god, there's a cat. The country is out of the running, so I have to drink. I heard that the Netherlands just got kicked out. I'm not allowed to come over to you guys. But you guys will handle this splendidly. Damn, no path available. In the good old days, man, I would have been able to jump over. Swear. Red one with the teddy bear? The red one with the teddy bear. Well, I guess I'll do this while I'm trapped over here. Oh my god, no! 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 Why am I dying? Okay. I think you're on my pin. Oh? Where's the pin? On the pin. Okay, I'm so dead. It was nice knowing you. Farewell, cruel world. I'm in Europe. I'm in Sweden. Alright, Henny. Thank you again very much for the resub. There's your teddy postie. Going on the beautiful wall. And all the other Christmas posties. Anything except green. Alpha. Okay. Then you have to pick between one of these. Pick one. I'm such a bad person. This is why I don't get loot, because I'm literally a bad person. Thanks for streaming, been a pleasure. Hey, Panzer Captain. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely rest of your weekend. Enjoy your drops. Gonna leave it up for a bit. Gonna go lay down. All right. Thanks for lurking, Luna. I appreciate that a lot. The blue one. The blue one is cute. Good choice. Wait, I was supposed to pop that before everything else. Okay. Oh god. Can I like survive and not get hit here maybe? Can I also just ignore the crystal? Oh, shit, I can't ignore the crystals. We gotta kill the crystal. Oh god. Yeah. Okay, we're good. I just remembered what boss it was. You do not ignore the crystals. Then it goes ouch. Then it goes ouch ouch. Oh, I can't charge! I can't charge! No! No, you can't take me! You take me alive! Yeah, I can't actually get back to the boss. It was nice knowing you guys though. Shit. I mean, so slowed. Oh, this is so bad. Oh, I'm not gonna be either. I can't even reach the two over there. Let's be honest. Let's just kill her before it goes off. Oh, nice. Woo! I got another indestructible piece. Let's go. Oh, finally. It's okay. I got like all the loot now except for pants and a weapon. Pretty much. How many indestructible pieces do I have? Indestructible shoulders. Indestructible chest. Okay, that was it. But that's not the point. No, indestructible feet. I have 3 indestructible pieces. Heliku's not gonna be paying gold to repair her gear. It's me. He stopped getting extra stuff on gear for fuck's sake. Hey, it's my trade-off. I'm not getting any weapons. It's my trade-off, okay? This is literally it. Is it bad if I open the rest of my advent calendar today? Is it chocolate or what kind of calendar is it? Here's your postie. Thank you again very much for gifting Jess a sub alpha. If I shake you hard enough, do you glitter? The amount of dying she does, she needs indestructible everything. Yeah, this is true. I definitely do. It's not gonna be an alcohol. It could be alcohol-free alcohol calendar. Did it just go back to the same sad song? I'll change song again. Okay, one last dungeon. Okay, so Stormwind. Wait, what's that? Highland Drake, small spotted pattern. Yes, I want all the patterns. I need to go visit the thing later and see which new ones I have. Like the Stormwind. Val do my world quest and profession quest for me. I don't know anything about professions this expansion, so that would just be a mess. Yeah, that would be a really big mess, so I wouldn't want to do that. 310 flying is so ridiculously slow right now. Yeah, I know. I know. I also need transmog, but well. It definitely does feel slow. You're just like, oh well, I'll just put it on auto pathing. We can look at nice things. So BRB, okie dokie. Let's see, what did you say about the pupper though? I think I got a reply. Already got her. Oh my god, Jess got a corgi! Remember when I talked about corgis? And if I could get a puppy, it would be a corgi. She got a corgi. Fuck yes, corgis are so cute. I just heard that they shed a lot. But they are so fucking cute. There wasn't that much, like, responsibility getting, you know, a dog would be amazing. Would be amazing. Because, like, yeah, the look at them. Hi, Brian. What's up? Nice to see you. They're so cute. Like, they're so, so cute. You just want to take it and be like, woofers. Woofer. It's like this cat. You're also cute. Looking forward to getting back to WoW and all the content that's come out for Disney Dreamlight Valley. Are you playing that until you're done with it? And then you're coming back to play WoW? Hello, cat. What's up? How are you doing today? You had a good day? Got your naps in? Got your poops in? Got your scritches in? Got extra mini snackos in, that's for sure. Yay! I also got the drop now. I don't think any of these drops so far have bumped into my inventory. Nope. Well, I didn't expect that one too, but nope, you guys were faster. Woo! I scored a drop. Did you score the drop the same time I scored the drop? I just scored the drop. It was like, show off your drops. Let chat know you've landed your shiny new drop. Like, no, I don't think anyone has ever done that. But, yeah. Oh, shit, there we go. Speaking of drops. Ding, ding. Apparently, I got both of them delivered simultaneously. Nice. I got me some drops. Where they are, I don't know. They have disappeared. Here's my hatchling. Look at it. It's very cute. I only got one. Well, I've been here a little bit longer than you. Maybe that's why. I don't know, the mount's not here yet. Wait, what's the mount called? Wind. Oh, Swift Windsteed. There it is. Yeah, it's there. There he is. Look at the little derp. I don't even know what he's supposed to be, but he's there anyway. We got him. Good night, Baz. Thank you as always for hanging out. Hope you have a lovely night. Hope I'll see you tomorrow for a bit. Sweet dreams. Ooh. Okay, you gotta go back to focusing. You can't just AFK your brain, Val. Does not work like that. Whoa. Get him. Get him, Val. Get him. Winning! And you have more gear than me, Gladden. Oh, I can't. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I had to pop like almost everything, so fine. I'm getting the sniffles. I guess this is the last dungeon we're doing, so it's fine. Oh, oh no, I got stunned! What if I don't want to move away? That and stop cheating. You're only allowed to burst high like one time every 2 minutes. There are cooldowns. Have you ever heard of cooldowns? My cat's now sitting here just like staring directly into the wall. Not sure what he's doing. But okay. Berserker wait, what? An aggressive Bruh, I haven't beaten Berserker stance. I haven't beaten any stance. I've been losing out 50% auto attack damage. Are you fucking kidding me right now? My life is a lie. My entire life is a lie. How does this happen? I mean, I know how it happened, but I never selected a stance. Like, what? Oh, this boss is so annoying. There's always shit everywhere. You know, reach this guy. Thank you, Gladden. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's no weapons in here. Sad. I actually am not gonna get a weapon this week. That's how sad is that? Unless I get one from Mr. Lancer, dude. If that's a daily lockout, so I'll get him again tomorrow, maybe. I can farm him once a day, get lucky enough. Without being lucky. Bad chance, but yes. You never know. Yes. Never say never. Whoa. Oh shoot. Wow, this is hurt. Okay, I think I've nailed the AoE burst down part. Like, I need some macros though, because there's a lot of buttons to push. Let's get a weapon made from training Matrix 4. Yeah, I don't have any of those though. I just have like 2. I don't know how you guys are getting like the good looking ones. Oh shit, I just... The good looking one, you know what I mean. Oh wait, this is the boss, isn't it? It's the boss. What happens if I stand in this lamp? Okay. I didn't have any fun cooldowns for this fight. This is very sad. What does Bloodlust do? I don't know. Got interrupted. Nice. Ah! Ooh, actually, this might be better stats in these wrists. Because I can't give them away anyway, so... I'll take good stats. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I know. I'm a terrible person. I should have just done that and gone and cooked food. Smack him, Val. Smack him. Got this. With epic music in the background. Though, I'm just saying, my spot in this group seems to be cursed when it comes to loot, so I might be doing Angelo a favor. By, not making him join this group. It's one for weapon. Yeah, but I haven't gotten any of those. That's the thing. I'd be very, very unlucky. Oh, I don't remember this boss at all. Oh my god, what is this? Oh, this music? This is putting pressure on me, man. This is like actual pressure. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these. Oh yeah, okay, that was good. This is like, this is the kind of music I gotta put on when I'm raiding. Everything is like 1,000 times more drama. Holy crap, arenos, man. This is intense. This is very intense. I'm not getting any loot, man. I didn't even get legs, man. I just wanted legs. Oh, there wasn't anything. Oh, I can't actually get any loot that I need from here. Oh, I can get hands. Or that matrix that never. Why does it say optional crafting? Can I not get these? Because, like, I haven't. Like, maybe I don't have the right. I don't know. I haven't, like, leveled like a profession or something. Or do you just get it regardless? Do you even know? So I can get it regardless, even if I don't have a level profession. For that AoE burst, it has a cooldown window, unfortunately. You have 3 in your evoker and only has scattering professions. Oh, okay. Subtle flex there, but yeah. Thank you for the info. Love that bear form. I know, the werebear is so cool. It really is. I can you can't get this one anymore, unfortunately. But you can get one that's like the same model, but it's a different color. It's like a fell one from Mage Tower. I need to do it at some point. I need to do like all the Mage Towers at some point. I just haven't gotten around to it. Avatar, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. My drop is borked. I can't claim it, but it's a 100%. Give it a few minutes. Like, refresh your Twitch. See if you, Did you get the pop-up? Because you usually get that, like, pop-up prompt in chat, you know? You get a pop-up? Ah! Uh-oh. Might have popped some cooldowns incorrectly. Okay, well, we can at least get gloves. Let's get gloves. Oh my god, I've been using the wrong cape this entire time. Aladdin, I just want you to know that I'm not wearing a back, please. Please take this into consideration before, before judging me. Oh, I'm so Pepega. And this is why people like me need weak auras that scream at me telling me to swap my fucking back. Oh shit! I think I might have happened to charge accidentally into a blazing ball of fire. That killed me. It sounds like a you problem. It is a me problem. You're right about that, actually. But you could have been a little bit more gracious about it, you know? Whee! And the last one. Alright, let's try this again. Ah, no loot. It's okay, guys, next week. Or my gear loot now is being traded back to Mount Loot. Mount Luck. My gear luck is being traded back to Mount Luck. Because it's like a new season and all. So maybe we should have a Mount Monday session again and see how it goes. What do you mean no? Yes. Absolutely yes. Heck yeah. Hey, you never know. Maybe. Back to it, playing. You ever had mount luck? I've definitely had mount luck, like in my beginning, WoW days, like early WoW days. I didn't see mount luck, and then it all, like, the Fire Nation attacked. I mean, basically, so very sad business. Wee. Get him, lads. Get him. I mean, her mount lock is so bad she doesn't even have invisible in Hearthstone yet. Maybe because I haven't loaded up Hearthstone in a long time. Like, maybe that's why. Have you ever considered it? On a scale of 1 to 10, yes, no? Oh, shit. Okay, that hurt more than I thought it was. I shouldn't have popped that button, but whatever, it's been popped. I'm getting so many greens. My Jeezers. What have we here? Like Strauss's lapdogs. Yo, I wish I was spending more time in her lap. Hello, Yaku. Welcome back. What's up? I can't believe I got pulled in here. My goodness. My goodness. I didn't expect me to be live now either, but this is gonna be the last dungeon, and then I'm actually gonna head off to make myself some dinners though. I haven't really eaten anything today. But yes, here I am. We'll have a nice long stream tomorrow though. Whoopity fucking do. As well. Da 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 da. You're just watching Harry Potter Philosopher's Stone. Oh, you're watching that with your girlfriend. That's I love rewatching those, or rewatching the books for that matter. They're great. Did I say rewatching the books? I meant rereading the books. It's like they're just like a comfy watch or a comfy read. Love them. You reread them every year? Yeah, I think probably that's about the interval that I reread them at as well. It's like if I can't be bothered to start something new, because there's like a lot of like I need to invest like a little bit of energy and time starting like a new book. Getting into like characters and the setting and everything, and sometimes I just can't be arsed with that, so I just like to reread something that I already know, and then like Harry Potter is always a comfy option. You would like a tutorial on what? How to watch a book. That's what you mean, right? Oh, that's so rude. Okay, this is the one that we struggled with last time. Because you have to like, what? Stagger he absorbs? But apparently you guys have got that covered. Wait, I didn't pop my cooldowns. Rookie mistake, Val. Rookie mistake. Like, I'm actually like, my hands are actually starting to hurt. Doing so much spammy clickies. Holy crap. This is crazy. I can't believe people made this. Like, for real. This is insane. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much does this hurt? Oh, 10. Oh, God. We'll stand there. Ah, Dedge. Dragonflight quest log limit increased to 35. Wait, we can have more quests in our quest log now. Oh, finally. I've been writing that quest limit for a week, so have I. I was like, how many quests can we have? Wait, what did we have before? Was it 30? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So it was 20, was it 20? 25 before? Oh, we can have 10 additional quests. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, well I got some item level, but I mean like, oh, I can't believe that I did this with the wrong cloak. I'm really disappointed in myself. Am I missing out on something else? Why do I have a higher... Yay, look at me. I'm standing tall and proud. Oh well. Ah, oh, my butt. I have been sitting on this chair for too long. My butt. Why did you keep it on? Because I forgot to change it back. That's why. It's Pepega. I know. Such a bad person. Sorry. I apologize. Yes, I'm gonna go get some, I'm gonna go get some dinners. Super excited about it. I'm super excited about food. But I'm gonna raid you guys into another WoW streamer. So that you don't have to worry about getting your drops. Amateur, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Huh. Can't believe we just did all of those dungeons. Did we actually do all of them? It felt like it went a lot quicker than planned, but probably not. Oh my god, my battery's critical. We actually did do all of them. Wow. Nice. Did I figure out which buttons to press for Fury? I think I've definitely improved. Like, definitely. A lot better towards the end than the beginning, but I can still, like, definitely some room for improvement. Before you go flying completely, I need your help testing something really quick. Question words, I'll walk you through it. It's like 2 minutes. Okay, where am I going, Alpha? Actually, I'm gonna go back to Valdraken. So I'm in the wrong continent anyway. Oh, I need a sec though. Hey. Okay, I can no longer hear anything. Just so you guys know. Good night, guys. Thank you for joining today's stream. Appreciate. Oh, I can still hear. It's battery critical though. Okay, what are we doing? What do you want to test? I tried to invite you to the group, but I can't invite you. Why can't I invite you? Oh, thank you. Så har vi så gott. Godnatt. You did like no damage for the first 30 seconds. Wait, for the first 30 seconds, mean like for the first half an hour? Okay, wants me to talk to an NPC. Wait, triangle mark? Where are you? Oh, you're over there. Okay, talk to this NPC.
You are in for a treat.
Oh, place a crafting order. Okay, yeah. On the place order tab, search for Wilder cloth bag. Wilder cloth. Oh, this is like where you can like ask people to craft for you. Wilder cloth bag. Yeah. Are you gonna craft this for me? I cannot provide anything, by the way. Hello. Oh, you can make it personal? Wait, how? Guild order. Personal to Giselle. Hello. Okay, how much do you want for it? Hosting fee. I gotta pay 20 gold to the game for this? Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is you, right? Okay, we'll do Raven Crest. It should be you. Raven Crest. Raven Crest. Yes. All right. You caught up super quickly. Oh. Yeah, but like how much of a commission? Okay. Maximum numbers of orders reached. I can't place an order. See that? It said maximum numbers of orders reached. I don't know if that's my maximum, if that's your maximum. That's what it said anyway. It's not my maximum. Is it because I haven't like unlocked anything? Maybe? I don't know. Okay, how about I try commissioning someone else? I'm just gonna try commissioning engine. Ignore this. This. Crafting order creation failed. Please try again. Oh, is it because he doesn't have he might not be I might have to find a tailorer. Who's a tailorer? Well, it doesn't work anyway, Alpha. I'm not sure why. Probably need to find a tailorer I can craft. Uh 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 uh, uh, uh. Who's a tailorer? Ryan. Da 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 da. Yep, that worked. Oh, actually, maybe I can cancel it. I can cancel it. Yeah, it doesn't work cross server. Um, in that case. So there's the answer to your question, Alpha. Lovely. Hello. Bullbanger, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. It's my community. Oh, my guild a community, so it can be cross. Yeah, so I'm in a guild, which is like not mine, but I'm part of. I've been part of it for many years. But then we also started a community. So this community is cross faction and cross server. Yes, because communities can be cross server, but guilds cannot be. So my guild is just on my realm, and then my community is for anyone. Anyone can join our community Horde Alliance as long as you're like EU. And FTI Mafia. Yeah, Gladden made this. It's only me, Gladden's 10 ults short round, and oh, and Ian's here as well. But yes. Playing with like 5 FPS at the moment? Yeah, that's why you're saving up for a new computer. Yeah, so if you want to join, you can just click the link, or depending where your chat is, the link that wow that Ian just won't want to join. You're welcome to. Yeah, before it is something you are sure around. Okay, guys, I'm gonna head off. I will see you tomorrow. I'll be back streaming all day tomorrow. At least that's the plan, you know. Hopefully, as long as I don't feel worse. Um, I'm gonna. So many awesome people online. Let's go see M. Has it been a while since we've seen M, or did we just see M? I'm kind of confused. I don't know. I want to go see M. Let's go do it. Good night, you guys. And yeah, I hope to see you tomorrow as well. Thank you guys for all the like subbies, and support, and all the new follows and new friends. Welcome on in. Also, welcome to the new people in Discord. It's lovely to have you. Yeah, please don't hesitate to join our Discord. I'd love to have you be a part of our Discord community as well. Gladden, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subbies. What the heck? Thank you kindly. Oh, look, you got today's tank. Heisen. You got Meanie Mary as well. Thank you very much, Gladden. Would you like another Christmas bauble on the wall? Or not on the wall, but you know what I mean. Yo, what? Thank you so much for another 3. What the heck? Thank you very much, Gladden. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you. Stalling the end of stream. I'm just sitting here and I'm just like, why can't I go? No, I'm joking. But I will be here all day tomorrow as well. I do really appreciate the subbies. Thank you. You can pick another Christmas ornament if you want. I am getting a tree, so they'll be hanging on a tree rather than like hidden all the way there. But it's not arriving until like mid next week. Amazon was being a bit slow. You choose. We don't have a Christmas tree up there yet, so I'm gonna do a Christmas tree one. Yes, see you tomorrow. Yeah, Gladden, thank you very much. I do appreciate you. I'm gonna do you sideways. Here's your little Christmas tree. The little Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. Why are we sad, Yin? Yes, I appreciate you too, standout. Close to 19 hours. Yeah, I'm also gonna eat some foodies and then go bench. Alpha is on Ravencrest. At least on his Warlock. Shizaru, the Warlock, is on Ravencrest. Oh, Nils PC. This is why it's very important that you save up for your PC and not any other silly thing. We need you to have a good PC, Nils. If you're lagging that much, you don't like, not like. Perfect timing. I'm viewing M's got AFK. Oh, Alpha. Never gets to communicate with his streamers. Alright, guys. Good night. See you tomorrow. Appreciate you all hanging out here today. See you tomorrow. You good? Don't do anything I wouldn't do? Oh, maybe we should send a raid. That's probably a good idea. Send it. Send it. All right. We're gonna go see a very lovely NA WoW streamer that just started streaming. So you'll be able to get your drops with her if you haven't completed them here. And yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thanks for all the support. I appreciate you all very much. Night.